I'd like to keep it on tonight just to hear if anybody starts shit so I can jump in.
Roger that. That's what buddy did, man.
Got the nip. But all these guys, you know, they get where they want to fight, and I'll jump in and start talking shit. Just make it ignore her.
By the way, where the lot livers at around here? Where the working girls at?
Just look at that little 5'2", 350-pound girl rolling around over the TA. You'll find her.
What does she got there, Rick?
She goes by Pineapple Galore. Oh, somebody told me one time she was a man, but I ain't willing to find out. Hey, you get on Snapchat, you all want to find one. There's all kinds of lizards on Snapchat.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Damn it, driver. I have no idea.
Supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Or at least that's how I learned to count anyway.
Well.
I've seen those snatches on the Snapchat. You just gotta know how to talk to them.
Yes, that's right.
Around here, around 23rd and Weston, we call that a twin. Radio check, 1, 2, check.
Come on, 2, 1, check.
Appreciate it, drivers. Sound loud and clear.
Yeah. Fine, get over here.
Ain't too much echo on it, is there?
No. Nah, that sounds pretty clear. I don't hear no echo.
Yeah, 4 driver. Yeah, it's switching me over from Striker to a Conic, so we'll see how this sucker sounds.
Yeah, Connex a lot better radio on that junk ass Striker.
Striker? Mama talks on a junk ass Striker.
That's why we don't hardly hear none of them people on them Strikers until they get real close to you.
I'm talking on the Striker. Oh, this thing.
Yeah, I just got this one picked and tuned, so we'll see how it works for the rest of the week.
But that Connex is pretty much working. Pretty loud.
Yeah, 10-4 driver. Well, appreciate it, man. Take it easy out there. Be careful. Hell yeah. Good job. Hell yeah.
This little Striker here don't do that. My old lady here, she got a superstar. That thing blows this miles away. Alright, ladies.
I got a Conic 3300 in here too. I sell somebody for $50 if anybody wants it. Hello. It ain't the best in the world. The meter don't work, and the
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Bet you them guys talking on them strikers ain't but maybe, I don't know, they're probably over by the petrol or something, about that far away.
I don't hear them.
I barely hear them. Shit, I doubt that. Hell, motherfuckers, they complain about hearing me way the hell out there, so. Yeah, get you a real radio, and then you'll be able to hear something.
Shit. You sound like you're pretty far out in the squirrels to me. I can barely make you out, but, you know, that's all right. You can hear me, and I'm on a strike mission, so.
Dude, I barely even hear you. I'm talking barely.
And let them know I don't hear them over here.
He says I'm barely getting above his squelch.
Damn, that squelch tight as his fucking pants.
Were you headed to, driver?
He probably has his squelch tight except for another truck about 100 feet ahead of him. Oh, them little guys amaze me.
I just wait right there, man.
That shit cracks me up. They're here in town, but they can barely hear me. They tell me I ain't getting up. Hell, I talk to motherfuckers all over the place.
Hell, no shit. Hell, I can hear you down there damn near in Chickasha when I head south. And that's off the back of the truck. I mean, I can't tell everything you're saying, but I can hear you.
Hell yeah. I don't know. These new guys with these junk radios, I don't know. They need to. Well, that one guy said he traded in his striker for that Connex. It sounded pretty loud over here.
Yeah, he was stroking it over here. Yeah, that motherfucker had a lot of audio.
Ain't the radio, it's their setups.
It is the radio. I ain't heard one unless you do that direct inject shit and run a studio mic or put an equalizer in it. That's what them guys over there, I don't remember his name, but they got the scam going on with the striker radio. They put that 3-band equalizer shit in it and all that stuff just to try to make it sound good.
I don't know. This is a striker, and I've been talking on it since the first of the year, and I get out all over, and everybody hears me, so I say it's a setup.
Yeah, because that sounds good.
No, I think that's just a fad. As long as I've been around on here, I've seen them go from Cobra 29. Everybody needed a Cobra 29? And then it went on through the export radios and all that shit, and then they started coming out with the ones with the amps in them, and now we're down to Chinese fly turd technology, got color changing lights and all that shit, and charging you out the ass for some bullshit. That's what we've evolved to.
I've seen a few of them strikers sound good, and a lot of others that just, no. The Heartbreakers, yours does sound good everywhere you went.
That's why I kind of think they're set up. I don't know. I know this one works. It's 655. I don't know.
Well, where about you at right now?
I'm over here amongst all this mess. I'm crossing the base, headed north.
Roger. No, you're not doing shabby at all over here. And a lot of them too, they're in them trucks and ain't grounded where the fuck, so that don't help.
Well, that's because these new truck drivers don't know nothing. That's the problem.
You gotta have that plastic wire to do the plastic ground.
Yeah, you gotta have that new nylon gauge wire there, you know what I mean?
Half of them got antennas up the headliner. It's crazy.
Well, mine's like yours, just on the opposite side of the truck.
Yeah, I know.
And it's been like that for almost 17 years, and I ain't never took that motherfucker loose. No, I'd say it's pretty good when you ain't had to take a mount off the fucking thing and clean it all up after 17 years.
What's up with all this noise? What happened to this guy?
Well, I take that back. I had to change the mount because that cheesy-ass aluminum motherfucker I had on there eventually broke. I was going down the highway and all of a sudden I seen the antenna fall off. I'm like, oh, fuck. Luckily, it just fell over in the bed of the truck. It didn't fall out on the highway. That was about, shit, 12, 13 years ago. Maybe a little longer. Yeah, I was looking westbound on 40, man, just a shit in again, and all of a sudden I seen my antenna fall, and I about fucking had a heart attack. And that's when I was running that big coil jelly belly I made tonight. That was the fucking trip part of it.
That's what I'm talking about.
I thought, boy, that motherfucker hits the fucking highway and tumbles, it's gonna fucking break that bitch.
It's probably bound.
What?
I said it'll probably bounce.
Well, ain't no telling. That stomach's pretty rigid. There wasn't no give to it. I still got it. I just, about 4 years ago, I took it off the back of the truck because of the impeding ice and shit that was coming up that winter, and put that Predator 10K on there, and hell, I never put my jelly belly back on it. I guess I got lazy.
Well, Predator's work.
Oh yeah, hell, shit, that old fucking short fat fucking thing I had, that something had a hell of a receive field on it.
Super ego.
So does mine.
Hell, and there used to be a guy out there by Draper or somewhere, and they called Horse Feathers. I was sitting in front of my house, pointing straight east. I had that Jelly Belly, the Predator 10K, and another copper coiled antenna I'd made. And I checked all three of them with him to see what they were putting on them. And I didn't bother to tell him which one, but that Jelly Belly seemed to hit him stronger. He said the audio was a little stronger on it. No, hell, I had good luck out of that bastard. I loved it.
Hell yeah.
It didn't look pretty, because the goddamn material I made it out of wasn't pretty to start with, but hell, it worked.
Hell yeah. Seen old Fred Durst slap the drone out. Motherfucker flew it up there right in front of him while he's on stage singing.
But it was a Limp Biscuit drone after that.
Yeah, he smacked it down and told security to throw it out in the crowd.
Damn it.
Yeah, come on, let's get it.
You got a big popsicle there, big boy?
Hi, Daddy. I got a crazy popsicle for you.
Don't you lie to me, I know you.
Now, driver, this is peaches galore. I got a crazy popsicle.
Talking to him or me?
Yeah. What's up, dude? If you stop, you gotta...
Come on, Sam Elliott over there? Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, don't you pinch my nipple.
What the fuck up with the day shit?
Dude, it's what's for dinner.
It's a Peter Puppet Queen.
You Indian, nobody knows what I'm trying. Love you.
I bet you can flip it, twist it, bop it, shake it, make it.
I could summon Crow off a trailer.
You were somewhere, Sorry.
Oh, hell, he's doing some knob polishing now. Come on.
Daddy, I could summon golf ball through a garden hose if you wanted me to.
I bet you eat the jelly donuts too, don't you?
I love a good cream pie.
Fucking, whatever the fuck they call it. Honey bars. Yeah.
Hip.
Did y'all listen? Did you know the kids were just really making cream pies? You know?
Hey, come on, man. It's only good you open your eyes.
Oh, he's just a good old kitty hugger.
Play our cards right, we might be famous on Instagram.
Oh, damn.
I guarantee it. I just got the bag, just in case.
Hey, let me jump out and clean my wheels real quick.
How about that Super Ego there at the lounge? You still got a copy on me?
plug action going off.
Well, hell yeah.
I don't blame you. How about the data you got your news on? How about the data you got your news on? Come on back with it. Got the news on.
Careful, see you later on.
Yes, sir. Y'all be good. Keep an eye out on TikTok. Come in.
I see it. I sure let you know.
At least I got my good side, not the side that ripped off all my lug nut covers the other day.
10 more.
Audio. Check, check. Now we're going 40, looking out there today.
Check. This thing working? Yeah, it's working. Thank you.
Come on, back it up.
It ain't working a bit.
Right, 19. How about that rattlesnake?
Anybody got their news on?
I don't know where he went. He'll be back.
Hell yeah.
I get a radio check?
I can't hear you.
Can I get a radio check, please? Radio check. Audio. How about the gator? You got the meals on, bud? Anybody got that radio on tonight? Anybody got that radio on tonight?
Damn Shazam.
Anybody got their mirrors on? Come on.
Hell yeah. guess everybody done disappeared, or what?
That big sale today? There's not, but I'm about to the sheriff's got.
my yard.
out there?
Good night. Everyone must be at bingo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, come on.
I can't believe how quiet it's been.
How about that snake on the south side?
Yeah, come on.
How long you lived in that neighborhood? I knew some people over there back when I was a younger man.
Lived here my whole life. I grew up on 33rd. couple blocks over. Shit, I don't know. Well, there's everybody I grew up with, well, most of them were older than me, and they're all dead.
I'm pretty sure he's gone too. Went over that moon, so he got bussed over there. I think it's over around 32nd, Indiana, where they live in a white rock house, about second house off of Indiana.
Hell yeah.
This one's been back to the 70s.
Hell yeah.
All I know, it ain't nothing like it used to be around here. Hell, I think I woke up in another country sometimes.
Yeah, over there, yeah.
Stand in the way of progress.
That ain't South Side no more, that's Little Mexico.
And there was another big grocery store over off of like 29th Street.
Somebody said that's progress. Dude, we used to have it going on around here, all kinds of shops, and now that the Mexicans took over, all we got is tire shops, and yeah, everything else is gone. They've shut down, and yeah, we used to have engine shops out the ass, all kinds of stuff for cars, and it's all gone.
Hell yeah, and now then you call some of them over and try to do business with them. The some bitches don't speak English, they don't want to talk to you, they'll avoid you, they'll hang up on you.
Hell yeah, it's all about them. It's like these tag places around here, it's all Mexican now. They hook their buddies up.
Yep, hell, my missus was sitting here when I was calling, and I went to ask them about a Western hat, and they hung up on me. I thought, well, damn, I got disconnected. So I thought. I called back the second time, I'm like, yes, ma'am, I'd like to know if you got it clicked. I was like, what the fuck, man, and they're hanging up on me.
She was like most tag agents.
It was all because I didn't speak Spanish.
I don't know, you might call them back and tell them, inform them that it's the law here, you gotta speak English. We voted on it and it passed.
I'm like, well, fuck, them motherfuckers ain't gonna get my money. I mean, shit, I'd have spent my money there if they, but you do me that way, shit, my money goes somewhere else, and it did.
Yeah, I don't know. I think most of these tire shops are just fronts for something else.
Dope shops.
Gunshots.
Dope shops. Dope houses.
Oh, hell.
Well, back in the day, right there on 29th and Robinson, there used to be a TV place there back, way back in the day. And then there was a tire shop there for a while. I think I was working at Tire Town. And that motherfucker, I went to school with one of them. And hell, that's what they were doing over there, slinging dope. Using that tire shop as a front.
Well, yeah. The Mexicans do that. Use the tire shop as a cover-up.
Hell That's why they're everywhere, that and these little restaurants. They'll use them little restaurants, because they're fucking like 3 on a fucking block, just like the tire shops. Man, what can we do to kind of filter this goddamn cartel money? Oh, open up and I see those fucking commit child and mother shop.
Yeah, them somebody's selling more than tires up in there.
Mollies and tires. That's why I said Tito's, tamales, and tires.
Yeah, the south side will just be a ghetto for too long.
Fuck, it already is.
Well, it's not that, I mean, it's fucked up, but it's getting worse.
Yeah.
It's been getting worse for years.
Yeah, ever since they started pandering to these motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, you mentioned something about 15 people living in a 2-bedroom house and some up there. Well, there's nothing wrong with multi-generational. I'm like, it ain't like the grandparents living with a family. It's like fucking 15 cousins living in one house with fucking 5 aunts and uncles in a 2-bedroom house, and there ain't a tax dollars enough in that area, and they overcrowd the schools, and then there's no room. Then they, everywhere you go, they're turning all these little vacant buildings all over the south side into Santa Fe this, Santa Fe that. They just keep making schools for these fucking Mexican people. They're everywhere.
Yeah, that's the way they roll. They pile up and be 20 of them off with a little 2-bedroom house.
I know, it's all over the place. Hell, it's all over like that all around Snake. That's why them schools are so fucking crowded out. They were designed for about 600 kids, and then they got fucking 3,000 kids in that area.
Hey, right next door to me, it's supposed to be Cartel, but I bet there's 30 motherfuckers over there.
Yeah, I like how they go and destroying everything and replacing it with something else, because it's racist.
Yeah, when I pointed out fucking to the missus, it was that fucking the Hispanic League doing that shit, and there was some other crap, and it showed real small letters. You're too close. American Hispanic League. You're too close. I said, yeah, I'm telling you. They're behind a lot of stupid shit.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
That's like that fucking Capitol Hill shit when they was crying about the Redskins. They tried to put it off like it was the Indians crying about it. Them motherfuckers were not Indians, they were Mexican.
Yeah, the fucking Oklahoma City Hispanic League was behind that one. Straight up. Hell, you try to tell a lot of Mexican, they ain't no different than the goddamn Indian. Hell, they were Indian until the goddamn Spaniards came down there and started fucking them and put some Hispanic blood in them. And that's the fucking truth. That's real sick. They tried that shit on the Indian in the south and southern part of the United States along Mississippi and Alabama. And them motherfuckers handed them Spaniards their fucking ass. Hell, the French was just fine along through there with the Indian. But them Spaniards, man, they talk about the Caucasian British being conquerors, how them Spaniards were just as fucking bad. How do you think they got all them churches and cathedrals and the fucking Catholic religion down there all through Mexico? It's because of the Spaniard invasion in the 1540s. No, 1520s.
I don't know, that Catholic shit makes me wonder about that crap, that fucking priest dude over there calling me and leaving me message where he left a voice deal on the text message shit, crying about some barking dogs.
Crying about the what?
Yeah, I didn't tell you about that shit.
No.
This motherfucker, I think it was Saturday or something, might have been Sunday or something, I don't know. This motherfucker started texting me and shit, and wanted to know if I'd do something about these barking dogs over there. And I'm like, what? Fuck you talking about? And he sent a voice message thing on a text message shit. Talking about, I couldn't sleep all night long. Them dogs are over in that backyard barking, and they wouldn't shut up, and I couldn't get no sleep. I'm like, dude, there ain't nobody there. If there is somebody in there, they broke in, but in that side gate over there, it don't have a latch, so it swings, you know, both ways over there. I think they had a rope or something on it. And this motherfucker calls, and then he calls me on the phone, talking about, they was barking all night long, and I'm almost there. You think I should let them out, let the dogs out? I'm like, I don't know. I explained to him, I said, I'm done with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit anymore. I signed their contract, just waiting on my money. Shit. I said, I don't know about it. If there is dogs back there, I don't know about letting them out, because they might attack you. Oh, well, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that now.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know, he's a goddamn Mel Kern, because you know that motherfucker crying to me about some barking dogs, and they wasn't even there. He walked over. You could hear him on the phone, come here, puppy, here, doggy doggy. And nothing came. He goes, well, I guess they ain't in here.
Dude, I was telling you, yeah, they probably wasn't even in that back.
Oh, what do you think about that?
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be a dumb son of a bitch that, oh yeah, there's some barking dogs over there. They look very aggressive. I think I'd go over and open the gate and let them out.
Yeah, I would.
I'm thinking they were in that yard because the grass got cut and they could hear them better.
Get your...
I don't know. If there was one back there, I don't know. I doubt there was. That motherfucker's fuck, man. I regret giving that motherfucker my phone number now. Hell, he was talking about maybe buying it or whatever, but I told him, I said, if you're going to buy it, you better call this motherfucker right now, because there's already somebody fixing to buy it. And he never called or anything.
Apparently he wasn't too interested in it. You might have to block his number.
Nah, fuck with it. He probably won't call him or text me anymore anyways.
You say he's a Catholic priest?
Yeah, for across the street over in St. James. That's what he said. He was a Catholic priest over.
Oh, shit. Watch out for the little kids.
Yeah. Hell, they was, I don't know, I think they was trying to buy up, they owned quite a few houses around that damn church there. A couple of them over there on Blackwater. They got, hell, even when I was a kid, there's a couple of house nuns would live there.
Yeah, that's where 607 lives, right over there off of Blackwater, 38th and Blackwater. Right there by that big ass church.
Yeah, it's over on like 42nd, whatever. I think she's over there where that truck driver guy was. I guess it was her uncle or something. He lived over in that Rancho Village shit. Over by, there's a church there and the school.
Yeah, they're like right there on the corner there.
Oh, snap. Where they let illegals vote.
What?
That's where I went to go vote and shit, and them some bitches were in there giving these goddamn Mexicans ballots to vote, and then give them a fucking envelope to register to vote. And I said something about it, and that Democrat retard that was there watching over the machine, oh, we were told to let everybody vote. So, you know, that's been quite a few years ago. So I've been doing the mail-in ballot. I can't stand to fucking go stand in line with all them goddamn sorry son bitches.
What the fuck?
And there's no voter fraud. I wish I would have had a goddamn body cam, got that shit right there, dude. I mean, it's just fucked up.
Hell yeah, I took this shit from the Supreme Court. Fuck these fucking illegal alien motherfuckers doing voting.
Well, it's the same way they're taking over the South Side. Because you got these soy boy fucking politician motherfucker over here, old David Soy Boy Holt. He's a pandering goddamn taking a knee pussy. Oh, I'm gonna fight for Oklahomans, but first, we're gonna put you people aside. I'm gonna pander to the Hispanic people and all the ones that we shipped in here on your dime. So you just hold on.
What is he, the chief of police or something? Or?
Hey, he's a fucking piece of shit mayor we got here. He's a punk ass little bastard.
Oh, the mayor?
Yeah, he's the one in control of the cops.
That's why them some bitches don't do a fucking thing.
Dude, they've been told to not do shit to them for a long time. Then you got some of them that get out there and at night, hell, my son got pulled over going out to the lake. And it's fucked up. Yeah, they seen he had a gun. Well, he told him he had a gun right there. And they fucking nutted out and called for backup. And he said he had like 5 cop cars surrounding him and shit. And then all they had was, well, you failed to use your blinker.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's the way them motherfuckers used to do me back in Tahlequah. Wasn't one car was trying to stop me. Hell, there'd be fucking 7 or 8 of them surrounding me.
They can go out and do that shit, fuck with people just for that crap. They're out there fishing. They're just looking for shit. Instead of going around, you know, the businesses and shit and getting these cocksuckers wearing ski masks and crap in broad fucking daylight. And what's sad, this shit's like right down the street from their little FOP bullshit where they all hang out and circle jerk each other. Right down the street, dude, and we got motherfucker right on that road. I don't know if they've arrested him yet or not, but it's pretty sad. They showed up in force over a goddamn SkyTrack, but you got video of a cocksucker robbing your job, going to and from his fucking place with a little buggy loaded up with shit he cut off our stuff in our yards. Oh, wow. We'll just have to see what the judge says.
Catching criminals doesn't pay their bills.
I don't guess they come in over the weekend.
Well, I ain't seen the dude, and I think the cop going over there banging on his door and shit, he pretty much knows. So I don't know, I ain't seen him. I ain't walked around either, but my boss said he ain't seen nothing.
Right, yeah. Yeah, they're probably hanging low for a little bit.
Cops ain't trying to catch criminals. They're just trying to get paid.
They know the heat is on.
Yeah, they're just drawing that fucking taxpayer check, all they're doing. Dude, I've been around them motherfuckers my whole life. And the cops back in the day versus the ones now, these ones now are scared. They're scared for their fucking life. They gotta have the whole fucking platoon and shit show up to back them up. Back in the day, motherfuckers wasn't scared, and this shit still went on. Motherfuckers got shot and all that shit, and people had guns and blah, blah, blah. But now they're fucking scared.
Yeah, most of these rookies out here, cops nowadays, are fucking trigger happy, boy.
Yeah, and they want to escalate shit real fast, because they ain't got nothing better else to do. So they take a little minor bullshit, and they blow it up into a big old deal. Oh, you're this and that. Oh, we're taking you to jail. We're doing this and that.
Nothing gets them more upset as well as them finding nothing on you.
Yeah, I don't know how they are down here, but back here, back home, hell, them motherfuckers want you bad, and if they can't find nothing on you, they're gonna pin it on you.
By making them do something, and you didn't have a lot on you.
Shit, back in the day, dude, when my dad had a security company, we was down there on Robinson down there, one of them car lots, and sit there and watch the cops pull the motherfucker over. And he had bundles of weed in his trunk. And they took the motherfucker to detox and took his dope. Took all his weed and took him to detox. I still remember that shit. Shit's fucked up. Down there at Pat Smith's used cars.
6 hours in the drunk tank.
We had the to the curb warranty.
Yeah, yeah, get past the curb, it's it.
10 seconds, tail light warranty, or I see the tail lights and it's yours.
What do you say?
I don't know. I went with old Pat Jr. one time repoing. That was the first and last time I drove with that motherfucker.
I taught that boy how to repo. He was a fucking idiot.
Dude, they'd bring That was a blast down there in their yards because we had all these stupid fucks coming down there trying to steal shit out of them cars. But every time they'd bring a repo in and we was there, he'd just back that motherfucker up into the back of another car or something, just smash them together and shit.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He had his dad, he broke his dad, you know. His dad had to bail him out of fucking everything. He was the biggest idiot I ever seen.
Yes, that was way back in the day.
Roger.
We had a blast down there though. We'd fucking camp out and wait for the thieves to show up and ambush them.
Hell yeah, you could do that back in them days.
You know, I think his old wife killed him.
Yeah, man, something about a fire or some bullshit. I don't know. I heard about it. I ain't seen him in a long time, and then I heard about that shit. But that's been a long, long time ago.
Yeah, there after he was repoing, a couple of years, he was lifting some weights. Pinched a nerve in his back. It fucked him all up. And he ended up being in a wheelchair. And she locked the bedroom door on him where he couldn't get out of bed, set the house on fire. He burned up right there in his bedroom.
Damn.
Get some insurance money.
Yeah, they couldn't prove nothing on her, but she was a janksy bitch. I mean, I don't wish no ill will on anybody, but that boy's karma caught up with him.
Karma.
Yes, sir.
Karma's a bad motherfucker, I know that.
Nobody ever told him about it, or he might have been a little bit more careful about the shit he did, but I don't think nobody ever taught him about karma.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them security guards, like individuals had their own little thing going on. They'd come down there, old Johnny and Bozo and old record. I don't remember if it was record driver Sean. I think he worked for my dad back then. He might have been down there too, getting in on some of that.
I'd seen his ass in the same apartment complex I was in, and that son of a bitch is trying to get a car. He's trying to get the door unlocked, and him and his buddy out there looking like some fucking clowns. I went and showed him how to do it. We kind of took him under our wing after that, but that was kind of a mistake.
I know one thing, that record that he's driving had a badass stereo system in it for back then. They'd take that shit out of them cars and fucking put it in his truck.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, down there at Pat Smith, you have your 500 down, you could drive away. But if you didn't make that payment every week, 3 weeks later, here comes the repo man.
I was saying, you get that curb warranty. As soon as you pass that motherfucker, it breaks down. It's on you.
The old Pat Smith, he sold the same cars so many times, it's ridiculous. I think he did pretty good for a lot of years until he got that boy growed up. And that son of a bitch just run through the money like you wouldn't believe.
Dude, a lot of them old dudes back then, even that dude I worked for at Tire Town, old J.C. Goodwin, that motherfucker's like 70-something years old. Then I think when he died, he was like 80-something. Yeah, them motherfuckers had all kinds of fucking money.
Right.
I think.
And property everywhere. Shit, like, some of them OG gangster motherfuckers.
Roger, what was that, Bob?
I seen some lightning up north.
Roger.
Yeah, it's not moved very far. It's in the same spot for hours.
Let him go.
Hey, do you know Hoppy? Oh, Hoppy that hung out down there at Fast Miss.
Last time when I was there that night, they was already closed.
Oh, okay, Roger. Yeah, old Pat Smith Sr. and Hoppy, they hang out at that picnic table under the shade tree. Old hookers be coming in and out of there, smiling and shit all the time. I think old Hoppy, he's kind of an old school pimp anyway.
Yeah, I seen a whole bunch of them back in the day. Fucking whores everywhere up and down Robinson. Then it got where it's over here closer to the south side. There's some black dude. It was a dude, and this was back in like the 90s or something. It was a fucking black guy posing as a damn chick.
Got him on host show.
Then we had all that bullshit with that guy that's got him a big porn collection. I don't know if that motherfucker's still doing that shit or not. Video vigilante motherfucker. He's lucky the cops didn't beat the shit out of him.
He lucky he didn't get killed.
And that kind of, I don't know, the whores. I've drove through there a couple times. There's more homeless motherfuckers around there now than there is whores.
That ain't no shit.
There's homeless schools everywhere.
We're down on Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah, all that park area across from over at Rick Nye's and all that. Yeah, that motherfucker looks terrible with all that bullshit.
They pushed them out of downtown. Put them over here on the south side.
On Robinson.
Hell yeah, fuck around and be a superstar on the 6 o'clock news. Mom, still got a copy? Come on.
Yeah.
Right, Joe. Right, Joe. Still sounding good.
Yeah, somebody texted me and said I sounded tinny, but I don't know this radio well enough to fuck with it going down the road.
Yeah, it is kind of tinny. Need to try a different microphone.
Yeah, well, it'll have to do till I get home.
It's doing the job.
Oh yeah, I hear you, but it sounds like you're holding your nose.
I was holding my nose. I got both nostrils full of cocaine.
Go with it.
Got 8 balls hanging out.
Damn. All up each nostril. I'm trying to keep them from melting until I get home.
Take old timer one of them. Hold on.
Can you hear me, Don?
Who?
I thought I heard Don out there.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I ain't heard him.
Wait my hand out there, Mr. R.
Yeah, right back at you.
Well, I got your attention.
We're in a mobile disco ball.
Dr. Bob out there starting trouble.
About Petro.
Causing trouble out there, Dr. Bob.
That's my middle name. I knew. That's the best way to get a cow holler's attention. Call him Peg Hog.
Roger.
The only thing worse is hauling goats, and that ain't so bad if nobody's looking.
Like a moped and a fat chick. On the ride, but you don't want to be seen on them.
I'm glad I took the steering wheel.
Easy going back.
That's fine, eh?
What you say?
What's that?
Well, shit. Where's that Twinkle Toes at tonight? About a Twinkle Toes.
I don't think he's here yet. Well, Jolly Ranchers waving a hand.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy-ho. I run out of shit to say pretty fast.
Hell yeah. 810cc ride lawnmower.
He said mini grass getting on up. That's what he said.
Well, shit.
Yo, Goose Scoop, boy.
Hell yeah.
What's going on, yeah?
Yeah, that's badass shit, boy. That's good shit right there. It don't take much. Yeah, they accidentally fly too close to that shit, they die.
They're gone.
Yeah, your biggest problem is the flies you gotta sweep up off the floor there at the base of the curtain.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll let the damn scorpions get in.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't know. This place is so damn cluttered. I wouldn't see them. They bitch out the garage and then the room off the garage. Yeah, I ain't worried about what's on the floor.
Roger. Yeah, that spray gonna put the old fly swatter out of business. Gonna put it out of business.
No joke. I got a damn chicken house down here. This past year we spread manure all over this place. The grass got green, but it was a man-made catastrophe for flies.
Boy, that ain't no shit. I used to live up Jones. They'd spread that human waste. If I'd come out there and dump that shit on the hayfield, ooh, Lord.
Yeah, God almighty. My dad worked at that shop plant out there, Jones. He helped build it.
Roger.
He spent most of his time down there.
Can't use the fly swatter, bug spray on your kids. So I think they'll still sell fly swatter.
Okay, you still gotta hit the kids with the fly swatter. Yeah, they'll be around for a little while longer.
That's right. Yeah, if you use a baseball bat or raid on them, by God, you could go to jail.
Roger.
Amazing what you'll learn just listening every once in a while.
Come on in there, little axe.
Well, fuckity too.
Who is that out there, little axe? Is that Zigzag?
Jolly Rancher, he said his name was.
Hey, roger that. Well, SpongeBob brother lives out in there somewhere. He goes by Zigzag. Hey, roger that. All right, well, I'm going to get out of the way. I got a couple truckers up here communicating, so I'm going to step back. Dr. Bob, and I'm back quiet.
Dr. Bob.
What is C or whatever his name is?
HD, Albert Player.
Okay, that's who you're talking about?
Yeah, you know. Yes, sir. All the time. You know.
They don't have any better than that, man. He's a good man. Yes, sir. He can do that on lay brick.
Trust for your wife. Well, you got money down and what I want.
Yes, sir. I lost track when he passed away.
Light him if you got him.
That track was his wife, and then
Oh, yeah.
his lady England, and I haven't heard from her for a while.
It's always here till 20th around here.
I haven't heard from her either. I think he's got a bad way after my folks passed away.
I'll be on it, but
I got his Cobra 2000 that I worked on for him forever. He let me have that. His wife let me have it.
I've laid my eyes on that many a time. After Nice Radio, he had the external speakers and everything that went with it.
Yes, sir. I put the channels in it with him. For him, he didn't want a channel put in it off the chip. I had to find a kit for him and put it in.
He was a hoot to be around, I tell you that.
okay, you know what else we're looking at?
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Oh, Bulldog, you know.
Pretty sure it's 112. I'm not positive. 112 or 114 or 108.
Remind me of this dog I got running around in the neighborhood. That motherfucker, every time I come home, he just runs up there and he's trying to get me to be friends with him. I just can't do it. Motherfucker got one ear cut off and the other one all fucked up. I think the pit bull got a hold of it.
Damn it, B.O.B.
Can't be friends with it?
No, I mean, I'm kind of afraid of it. Motherfucker's been through whatever kind of battle he's been through. He might be a mean sumbitch.
He might need a CB radio hug.
I'm just afraid if I handle him, he'll be on my front porch every day.
Ah, and if you give him out the cookie type thing, you give it a little food, and all of a sudden it's always there, and then you have another animal.
Yeah, I've got 3 now. I got 3 dogs and a fucking cat. And I hate cats. But anyway, that's what I'm dealing with. I don't need another dog.
I got 2 dogs on that combined weight is over 300 pounds.
Too much dog.
We ever had. Just kind of strolled up, walked what? And my mom still not good dog.
Yeah, I got a buddy of mine. He's adopted 2 of these fucking old dogs that just out there looked like they had their last meal 2 weeks ago. Somebody throwed them out. Them turned out to be the most loyal dogs you could ever have. I mean, they didn't nobody fuck with him. You know what I mean?
Get away from the truck. Absolutely, I know what you mean.
That's right.
There's old Demon.
Demon.
Where? Watch out. Where is he? Hey, what's going on, man? No, Dr. Bob.
Man, just got home a little bit ago. I've been over there hanging out with Mr. R.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I gotta turn my radio down, dude.
Hey, he took me out for dinner, you know what I mean? I can't turn that down.
Should I turn?
Does he still have chip on?
I turned mine down. I don't know if it sounds good or not.
He still let those get on cash. He told me.
Yeah, do what, Rocky?
We're gonna go eat.
All he has is the place he lives on.
Usually if I turn the campfire down, hey, it sounds like shit.
Still ain't that bad.
Hell, don't turn the amp down. Turn that audio down a bit.
On that. we had to get lawyers involved to nix the first deal that they put together. And the guy has the right to
Waving back there, Rocky.
So, you know,
What's Taco Casa?
Taco Casa is like what Taco Bell used to be. At least that's what my buddy says.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth right here, right now. You can take it to the bank. Taco Bell, Taco Mall, Taco Bueno, Taco, I don't give a shit. Ain't none of them as good as Taco Casa.
And Jake, if they want to move to Cook,
I'm
sorry, that's what I meant.
One over on their depot, I don't know what block it is. It's north of, shit, I don't want to lie to you, but so, they got one over there and they got one in Moore. Man, they're super tacos. I guarantee you ever get one, you'll have to have two more.
Yeah, they're building one up there on May Avenue, up there by the Whataburger.
Yeah, they're building one over here on May Avenue. It ought to be getting pretty close.
Yeah, last time I looked, they were all they had left was finishing the inside.
interested in Grandpa's place. Grandpa, I looked at him one day when he...
Well, yeah, that's where the old Burger King was, matter of fact, yeah. But hey, you can't get a better, I mean, all their food's pretty good, Nate. And you don't feel like you get cheated, you know what I mean? You go Taco Mild, they might as well not even put nothing on it but fucking lettuce.
Yeah, well, I understand it. Taco Casa is owned by one of the original owners of Taco Bell, and he's got the original menu, the original Taco Bell menu.
You know.
Well, I don't know about all that. I know the first one that I know of opening up was down in Gainesville, and it was a little old bitty joint, and it very well could have been the first one, but dude, you waited in line, and this was back in the 80s, so, and they're still just as good.
I know that Taco Bell sucks. All the rest of it sucks. I like Taco Casa. Man, you get their large nachos, hell, I can't even finish the damn thing.
Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, I mean, Taco Bell is where you go if you're constipated. You know what I mean? If you need to blow your colon out, that's where you need to go.
You know, she's the one that's asking. Also feels like you spent like $30 to get like 4 tacos.
Yeah, them super tacos over at Taco Casa, they're like $4. But it takes, I can eat 2 of them some bitches and I'm good. You know what I mean? And I'm an eater. I can eat a lot of tacos, but 2 of them and I'm good.
Yeah, I never actually gave Taco Casa a chance. I might have to change that and give it a shot.
I think you should.
Back in the day, I ate a lot of tacos.
Hell yeah, just pull up to the window and say, I need 36 of them.
Yep, 36 tacos, goddamn.
And whatever they want, you know what I mean?
Hey, Demon, has your buddy still got that antenna?
I think so, yeah.
How much did he want for it again?
Shit, I don't know. That's been too long ago. I think he's got 2. I think he's got an Antron and a Patriot.
Or just go ahead and spend the money and get you something like a Mako V5000 or something like that. Because that's a good place to start.
Thank you. I mean, yeah. Ask him which one of those. Well, I was asking how much you want for either of them. I got a little bit of money. I just sold an extra toolbox I had.
Well, that Colossal's a good antenna, but man, they're pretty pricey. I think they're up there around $500 for a ground plane. They're They're well built, but I don't know if I'd want to spend $500 on one.
That's a lot of money on that antenna, but I did notice a giant difference on my mobile when I went up to that Striker A10 antenna.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you want to stay away from fiberglass if you can. I know not everybody can, but man, that ain't nothing but a lightning rod.
If I'm gonna spend $500 on the antenna, it's gonna be a beam.
Well, you might get the antenna for that, but it's all that other shit that comes that you gotta have with it. Them beams get expensive.
I've had both. I got both of them in.
Just a tall pole.
I used to have both. I used to have PDL2 and a damn super penetrator.
Come on.
Got a penetrator, original penetrator 500. When I was living over there South Portland, it got hit. It melted that son of a bitch.
Well, that penetrator 500, if you can find the old one, they're the best bang for the buck. But the new ones ain't worth a shit.
Yeah, after I first moved back down here, like around last December, there was a guy over in Arkansas had one of the old school penetrators for $150.
Well, you should have picked it up whether you needed it or not.
Yeah, I was down here. I went over in Arkansas. You can believe if I'd have been back home, I'd have got it. He was just right across the state line there.
Yeah, I think Rattlesnake said he'd sell his for 50.
Shit.
Yeah, 13 tried that move too.
I think there was a guy selling a couple pieces of a tower all over the
That's what I give for mine, Dr. Bob, back about 92, 93, I think it was. I gave $50 for that thing.
I got two of them up. One on top of my tire and one on my garage.
I'm just trying to get something better than this mobile antenna stuck on my tin roof overhang.
And one on my garage is for my CB/TV antenna.
Yeah, just an example here, the brand new Mako V5000 5/8 wave ground plane, $210 at Walcott Radio. So I'm sure that's ballpark for what you'll pay for one.
Yeah, them things are pieces of shit too.
Better than an Antron 99.
Well, I've been pretty fortunate with them Antrons, and I know they're lightning rods, though. That's the best kind. Was it free and they work?
Hell yeah, you just pick them up for free. It doesn't matter what it is.
Well, my boy gave it to me probably 4 or 5 years ago. I finally put it up.
You got to get it about 37 foot in the air. you'll be good to go.
I'm at 33.
Hey, you gotta get up there in that 11-meter band.
What are you talking on, Rocky?
My radio, what?
Well, I just won't even send you no flowers then.
Oh, talk on that DOJ 500.
Oh, alright, I got you.
Does it sound alright?
Oh yeah, he's coming in real good up here.
Roger, Roger. Audio. That's about 425.
10-4.
Hey, Rocky, where you at?
I'm on the north side of Norman and the south side of Moore.
So you're a little bit west of me. I'm out here on the east side of Lake Copper.
Roger, yes sir. I'm about Indian Hill Road and I-35.
Franklin and Peabody, down the road.
Hell yeah, sounded good.
Yeah, he's next door neighbor to Bob Stoops.
Hello, Rocky. Good evening, Rocky.
Good evening. Sure. I got my striker radio hooked up to this BLJ.
10-4. That guy out there at the lake's getting out pretty good. He's making it all the way up there to the south side of Edmond.
Oh, you're working, Rocky.
I'm trying to get my boy put up a radio up there north side of Edmond.
10-4. We need more Northsiders, that's for sure.
Southsiders, I have a hard time talking up to the north side. I'm gonna have to give me a stack 8-element beam.
Yeah, stack 4-element quad. Well, you might as well go with a stack 6.
$34, 26, 36.
That'll work. Think about all the people be coming by looking at your antenna.
A local spectacle. What the hell is that?
Yeah, you might make the news like rattlesnake.
Hey, Rocky.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Rocky.
Going back to Simmons Brass.
Well, I got that old cow holler fired up on my way home.
I thought I heard you, Dr. Bob, but you were a lot quieter.
Yeah, I was in my pickup over there off of, right off of 10th Street and I-35.
That makes sense. Yeah, I could hear you pretty well. It was just like not as much audio or something.
Yeah, I gotta come home to get into this audio, you hear me?
I got more audio in my mobile than I do here at home.
Yeah, well, I just put that rig back together in the pickup. I ain't done with it yet. I'm gonna change out radio, see if I can't get a little better audio out of it.
What radio's in it now?
Connex 3600. I've really never been a Connex guy, but I was giving it a whirl. But I think I'm gonna try to, I've got another Galaxy 99. I think I'm gonna put it in there and see how it does.
Ain't those 3300s those turbo ones, or am I thinking of a different one?
Yeah, it's not a turbo.
It still sounded good, just sounded a little quieter.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to do something about it because I don't like being quiet.
Understandable.
I mean, I like to keep it clean, you know what I mean, but I don't want to be down in the bushes.
You mean you don't want to splatter all over all the channels and just make a racket?
No splatter box going on here.
What's that? I don't think I've actually heard any splatter boxes since I got on the radio. Not around here.
Oh, there's a couple of them that are local here that they'll get on 21 or something like that. And they'll splatter over 4 or 5 channels both directions. They normally don't hang out here very much.
Just show up on occasion.
Yeah, well, they just like to set off out there on the side of the road to splatter channel 19.
People would never want to deliberately block up a channel. That would never happen.
Yeah, wave my hand, Dr. Bob. I gotta say, that's one thing you don't have is a splatter box. It's one fine sounding radio out there, bud.
Hell yeah, wave him back, moon doggy. Sound like somebody was blowing reveille out there.
Blowing something, wasn't it?
Hell yeah, hell, I was dropping my cock and grabbing my socks.
Hell yeah, it ain't even time to get up. It's time to go to bed. That may be duct tape.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That was me.
That's the only one I know of that don't know from morning to night, and that's duct tape. So it's probably him blowing reveille.
Well, time to wake up.
Is that Don?
Wait a minute out there, Don. Dr. Don.
I got, Scorpio's neighbor over there.
Oh, well, that's twice tonight. He's confused me. I thought it was Don.
Ride out, Great Rican. Yeah. I don't like days off. Time to wake up.
Friday?
Yeah, he's usually off on Sundays and Mondays. And he'll have to go back to work tomorrow unless they change his schedule.
Yeah, he does sound a lot like Dr. Don.
Wave ahead, Dr. Two-Dog.
Wave my hand back at you there, Rocky.
And if you're going up north on 35, you look good back up there at Concord.
I don't hear no splatter.
No splatter up here.
Thank you very much.
About the only time I splatter is when I'm taking a leak or flat rock, and then it splatters.
Yeah, if I get past my pecker hits past my river, it's a good day.
Well, you gotta make the water flow, or there's a problem.
You can go to one of them body piercer joints and have a bull ring put in it and a chain. That way you just pull it out when you need it.
Yeah, I tell you what, I gotta work on that. I ain't quite tough enough for that.
Well, you know, you mount it on the side, and when you don't need to pull it out, you can flip it over the head of your dig, and it's a speed bump.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'll just be satisfied with being a short stroker.
That might change your life.
When you get my age, you just glad you can pee out of it. Well, I just pat it and go on.
Put a bull ring in that sumbitch, you're going to have to pet it. He'll do whatever you want it to.
Well, also, you'll do whatever your wife wants you to also.
Yeah, she ever gets that chain in her hand.
Yeah, if somebody was to grab me by the bull ring, hell yeah, I'm in complete under control. Yes, ma'am.
I'm all right the way it was when I was born.
You know, we're just thinking about that there, Rocky, it sounds painful to me.
I don't know, they say after a couple of years you get some scar tissue up there and it don't hurt anymore.
Yeah, that's in the first couple of years that scared the shit out of me.
What do you reload?
24 mag at the moment.
You got dies for 357?
Yes, sir, I do.
Hell yeah. Hell, we may have to get together.
Block 296 ball for powder.
Roger. Use that Hodges powder or what?
Come back till they walk on you.
I said you use that Hodges powder or what kind of powder are you using?
Now let me pick it up. For 367, I use Winchester 296 ball powder.
Okay, I got you.
I've been thinking about playing with some tiger, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I used to reload years ago. I sold all my reloading equipment. I had a couple of different turrets, old rock chucker and a lineman. But that was back when I was just, doing some deer hunting, reloading on my 270 and 300 rounds.
That's all I use is a single phase rock chucker.
Yeah, for the money, you just can't beat that rock chucker.
It's stout. I reloaded 270, 357 mag pistol, and 44 mag.
G4.
Years ago, I had a 243 WSSM mag that I couldn't get the. It was a damn. My uncle taught me to reload it, and he taught me how to bring her into a tight group.
Oh yeah, I had back years ago I bought a Winchester lever action, what the hell, I think it was a 243. It might have been 270, I think it's 243, but couldn't get that gun to shoot for shit. So we started experimenting, and we had her smoking, but we was putting them all in there right there together. But it had to really build the load up to make it shoot right.
It's amazing how a couple of grams of powder makes a difference.
Yeah, and only a couple of grains here and there, yeah. You gotta start in the minimum and the max, and then you once you work around that, and then sometimes you might have to go a little over max.
I hadn't gone over max, but I had this little 243 Winchester short mag, and we walked it up to the maximum, and it started shooting clover leaves instead of stringing them out 2-3 inches at a time.
Roger. Hell, that's more fun, really, than hunting. To me, I got to where I didn't like to hunt anymore, so I kind of quit that and had a couple friends. They were members of that gun club up there north of Luther, which, they had up to 600 yards you could stretch out there. And so, hell, we'd go up there and we'd all go do our reloading and go up there and try to outshoot one another.
I look at my best friend, got some land. We always just end up shooting into a freaking mountain there every 4th of July. Just go out there and shoot a bunch of guns. That's a lot of fun. They had no one to yell at you about shooting too fast.
Hunt on, so I just let my boys hunt on my land.
Well, you can't hardly shoot anywhere anymore, and I don't like these indoor ranges. And some people like them. I don't think they're. I just don't like an indoor range.
There's a nice range out there at Slaughterville. It's pretty well kept up, and they have done some improvement. It's nice to go out there and shoot there at Slaughterville range.
Roger. Well, I heard there's one down there around Paul's Valley too, but I'm not sure. We might be talking about the same one.
Well, this one's straight south of Little Ass, about, 15, 20 miles.
Alright. Yeah, no, I got a friend of mine, he shoots out down there around Paul's Valley somewhere. But y'all have to check out that, you say it's Slaughterville gun range?
Order it.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly if that's what it's called. If you look on Highway 9 and it's 180th, it'll take you straight south to it off of Highway 9 and 180th.
Alright, hell yeah, I'll check into it.
You gotta have hunting licenses all.
10-4.
Is it the Lexington WMA shooting range?
Yeah, I think that's what he said. You got to have a hunting license down there at Slaughterville. But you know, they all got their own rules. Them gun ranges out there in L.A., all you got to have is a ski mask.
Ski mask and a Korean store.
That's right.
We used to go up there to Slaughterville and run rabbits.
Yeah, it's called the Lexington WMA shooting range.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. It's a nice facility.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm looking at some pictures of it. Looks like they got a fairly nice little setup.
You know, if you went one time in town to an indoor gun range, that'd pay for a damn hunting license for a whole year.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't like going to indoor range. They got too many rules, regulations, and I'm just not a big fan of shooting indoors.
Not a big fan of them rules and regulations they always got.
But I really like going down to that place down there in Lexington.
10-4. I'll be back here in a minute. I gotta go fill my drink. Gotta put some ice on my jack.
I'm gonna call my wife and see if she'll make me another burn coke.
Ice on the jack.
Well, at least we know you're not like Gary. He goes over and puts some ice on his crack pipe.
He's going out. Yeah, Gary's always going out there to smoke that cherry blend.
Yeah, I can only hear you. I don't know where you're at, but I heard Dr. Bob talk to you, but I can't hear you. Put my hand over there, moon doggy dog. Wave him back over, June bug. Wave my hand there, brother.
Hey, is 520 making it across the river there, Mundo?
That guy says it's Slaughterville, but I just barely can't hear it.
Hey, is 520 making it?
That's Slaughterville. That's a pretty good ways down there. That's about 35 miles.
Near.
I'm thinking about the way a bird flies. I used to know a lot of them guys down in that area. Been a while though. There used to be a bunch of them I used to talk to back when I lived over in Harrow.
I'm gonna call you there, Moondog.
Roger, Dodger. We gonna call him, Dr. Bob?
Moondog.
Roger. 2 dogs.
I was talking to Moondoggy.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me, Dr. Bob. You gonna call me, you just call me there, Roger.
Yeah, but I just letting you know, I ain't got my glasses. I don't know where the hell they're at. So it's taking me a minute to find it.
Check the top of your head.
Damn it, B.O.B. I tell you what, Rocky, I'm the same way. I got my glasses on, I still can't see the numbers. I'm laughing with you.
Are you really that fucking stupid, or are you just fucking brain dead?
I gotta wear a pair of my reading glasses, plus a pair of jeweler's glasses on top of that, so I can see. Hell, I'm blind to one eye and can't see out the other, come on. I see, said the blind man to his deaf daughter. You hear me down there okay, Rocky? Long, treetop tall. You hear me okay? Oh, yeah. Dr. Bob gave me a big head while ago. I couldn't hardly get out of the TV room here. You say you're down in between Moore and Norman? Well, about Indian Hill Road and I-35. Hey, Roger. Right on the north side of Norman and the south side of Moore. Roger.
I'm on the northwest side of Moore and the southwest side of Oklahoma City.
Hell yeah, it's got Buffalo show. Wave your hand, Buffalo.
Wave my hand. Good.
Good God, what the hell was that? Felt like a hippo fart.
You got the buffalo. Come on back.
Do you have any relations to the people that are around the counter?
Who, eh?
Yes, sir.
Nah.
All right. Often this buffalo out here around Lake Thunderbird back in the day, about 1980s.
Good grief.
Well, Buffalo, you've been around a long.
Yeah, I used to hang out there, but I didn't live out there.
Had a double buffalo doing some good catfishing out here.
Used to go to Draper when you could ride your dirt bikes everywhere, all over the place. I used to go out there.
Yeah, I was out there too back when you could ride them everywhere. Might not be a connection, just a thought.
I have some widow of my last wife's relatives kind of live that way. Rocky's Fall. Hey, Rocky, all the air conditioner went out in the Moore public school, so they gotta go virtual. I had no air conditioning when I went to high school.
Boy, that would suck.
Do you have air conditioning?
Junior high I didn't, but in high school I did.
We didn't. We had windows. Open them windows up and let the bees in.
Hell yeah.
Ain't nobody had air conditioner back then.
And nobody had it. And the heater was an old steam pipe deal.
From outside.
Remember them old heaters that you had in school, the old steam pipe thing?
Them old radiator heaters.
One we used to pee on all the time.
Hell yeah, they have oil inside them.
They'd be sitting on them, hanging out on.
Yeah, they got oil inside of them that heats up.
Cold in the winter, hot in the summer.
Boy.
That's why back in the old days, everybody sitting out on the front porch.
Hell yeah.
Front porch at Grandma and Grandpa's house.
I still remember Grandpa out there whittling.
Not many trucks in line down there, so y'all might be late.
There's always whittling, but it's nice.
Mom was always
Yeah, both.
tobacco juice off the porch.
Oh yeah, done that snuff, didn't it?
He did days work Cottonbow Quiz. Cottonbow Quiz was for home and days work was for going down.
Grandpa had coon dicks hanging all over his front porch overhead. I didn't know what they were for a long time till I found out I got older.
I got a collection of them in last show. I got probably 30 of them.
Grandpa used to have one he sharpened into a toothpick.
Yeah, mine's just a collection. I caught them when I was chicken coop. I always kept the biggest.
My buddy had an eagle claw on the rear mirror of his car until the game ranger saw it.
Uh-oh.
Should have told him it was a rooster.
Yeah, it was a chicken hawk.
Chicken hawk's just as bad.
Speaking of chicken hawks, I think there are a lot more of them this year for some reason.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them.
I see them everywhere.
I'm gonna get a crow call. Call them crows in there, they'll chase them off.
I picked the damn honk up off the road and got smacked by a car about a few years ago, brought him home.
Did it kill it?
No, I stepped in a chimney and put a damn garden chair in front of it so it couldn't get out. And it was around deer season, so when I killed the deer, I give it strips of deer meat, brought it back.
That'll be done.
Kept it about a month, let it loose.
Who is that out here?
Johnny Rancher.
Johnny? What'd he say, Rocky?
I'm back.
I'm trying to figure out what you said.
The Johnny Rancher.
Jolly Rancher, Buffalo. Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher.
Golly, Jolly. Great Jolly Ranchers, that's my favorite.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Yep.
Well, I have to say I like watermelon too.
It's not too sweet, it's not overtaken, it's kind of nice.
But grape is still my favorite.
Roger. Well, maybe because I'm half negative. That's probably why I like the watermelon.
Do you like fried chicken too?
Sure fucking do. Fuck yeah. You ain't some fucking fried chicken wings? I tear that shit up.
Teriyaki Jolly Rancher.
What do you think about that, Buffy? Teriyaki Jolly Rancher?
That's like chicken flavored Slurpee.
Ew. Yeah. Sardine flavored gum.
Maybe Asians like that shit.
Yeah, I'm just a small.
Wish I had a big radio. Where's the Easy Don at?
I haven't heard him tonight. I don't know what's going on. I haven't heard him.
It is Monday, isn't it? He's off.
I would think so. Yes, sir.
Sounding bodacious, loud and clear.
Well, for some reason tonight, I don't know if my SWR is high or not. This thing's swinging almost 500.
Good, great. Big radio.
And it's on low.
You got a big radio.
Audio. That's on high. That's weird. Maybe it's just not getting my tubes broke in.
What are they? Larry wants to know what they are.
What, my tubes?
Oh, what tubes are they?
6 LF6s.
Oh, I thought they might have been them 8950s.
Larry, can you even hear me?
Yes, sir.
You're right, my noise, Larry. I've got, my neighbor has got something going on over here, so it's not your stuff, it's my ears.
Well, it sounds good at my house.
Well, I appreciate it, Larry. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do on sideband.
Well, if you don't crowd it, it'll work for you.
Probably do about the same old sideband, I imagine.
Well, maybe you can start getting Russia tubes.
I don't know what you just said, but it kind of hurt me.
One 6 LF6 driving forward, I think.
What is it, a 200? 500.
It's a BLJ 5.
You better stop it. My fucking force gets you.
Okay, yeah. I remember those. Well, that sounds good at my house.
Well, I appreciate it, Larry. Now, these are 20 LF6s. I'm sorry, Larry. 20 LF6.
Sense. It's kind of hard to find anymore.
I have a Palomar 98 that are the 6 LF6s. I got this Skipper 300 that has 5 8950s in it.
Yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me that now. Well, I'll let you and Buffy get at it. Y'all be careful. Have a good time.
All right, Larry. Like I said, my ears are a little bit better. Get my antenna a little higher. Anyway, thanks for jumping in there. And take care. Give me a call sometime.
We'll do it. Buffy, you be good now. Keep him out of trouble. See you, boys. I'm going to go. Okay, Larry. Have a good day. A night. Catch you later.
Have a good night there, Larry.
7 threes, boys.
Hell yeah.
See ya.
What was that?
Dr. B.O.B.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Obi-Wan B.O.B.
Hell yeah, Obi-Wan B.O.B.
Nigger hippie.
That'll work.
Dr. Iobi.
Yeah, old timer, he said there ain't no such thing as a nigger hippie.
Well, I have to disagree. During my time, I had a bunch of friends that were hippies.
I'm pretty sure we've established that old timer is...
I am the head nigger in charge up there on their hill. What does he know?
Yeah, I told him, I said, hell, don't be mad. I didn't call you that. That's my handle. Has been for 40 fucking years.
I fucking love Donald Trump. You can tell from the keto ducks around town.
Viva my Trump.
Yeah, there ain't no such thing.
What'd y'all do to old timer the other day?
I think he was on a small leash when he come out here Saturday. You know, he hadn't quite got over the previous 3 or 4 nights.
He was up for like 3
He's still coming off that high,
Yeah. I mean, you gotta give the old motherfucker credit. I mean, we all tag team that motherfucker from the time he gets on here to the time he finally passes out. And, so you gotta give it to him. He take it all weekend long.
Well, when he's not out here, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, he's kind of fun to have out here from time to time. I mean, sometimes he gets a little bit, too much, and he loses control. But I completely understand.
Yeah, he was playing music overnight, like non-stop. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah, he needs to be out here at least 4 or 5 hours on Friday nights. Hell, I'd start paying him. You know, our Friday nights have went to shit. Hell, everybody's in bed by 10 o'clock, so it'd be worth giving him $25 to come out here 5 or 6 hours on Friday night.
He somehow make that $25.
Friday and Saturday nights would be good.
Yeah, I mean, and he earned, hell, it might be worth $50, you know what I mean? But he definitely makes his $25 on Friday and Saturday and a Sunday. He earns his keep, so we might have to get him a little pool, gathered up and take over and throw it out in his yard about once a month.
Racist white money. Hey, have you ever thought that he actually just racist white money bitch back from everybody else?
Hell yeah, that racist biker on that track bike.
My well phone answered that. I did not get that. I heard more.
You and Birdhouse in the moonlight. You see?
I think he's just doing that thing purpose. Just to get a rise on everybody.
I think that's his way of having fun, guys. But he takes it a little too far, but I think he's trying to have fun. Like Dr. Bob said, he just loses control.
Well, Dr. Bob, you should try brokering that deal next time.
Yeah. True.
Drunk and high.
He's a real black man. He's a real black man. He loses control. Wave a hand, Rocky. Tell everybody I'm a real black man. Waving a hand, 2 dogs. Well, shit. Show up. Buffy, I'm wiggling the needle on the meter over here. It's not even hooked up.
Feeling good, man. How are you, boys?
The hair's gonna start falling out. Yeah, Rocky, I'll tell you one thing, I gotta agree with Dr. Bob. All he's gotta do is key up for a few words and he livens up the channel. Man, these people out there in the woodwork jump out there and start talking. Well, like I said, he just loses control a little bit and he forgets what fun is and he starts getting into that racist stuff. Yeah, I don't believe he can help it. I think that's just the way he is. and he just can't help it.
Hey, don't let him fool you. I think most of it's put on. 'Cause he ain't never talked to me like that on the phone. You know what I'm saying? He could be sounding drunker than a motherfucker out there on the radio. I could get him on the phone and he just goes normal.
Hey, Dr. Bob, I carried on a conversation the other night about 3.5, 4 hours with that dude.
Mess with everybody else.
Yeah, I've talked to him like that before. But I mean, he comes out here with an agenda. He wants to agitate, and I guess that's what lonely old fuckers do. But I think more of it's a put on than real.
I'm sure people would be nice to him if he would be nice to people back.
Well, I mean, if everybody... See, here's the thing. He's an agitator. And that's the way I work on him. I try to kill him with kindness, but I'm always fucking with him in a roundabout way. But I try not to get racist on him. I let him do that all by himself.
I'll agitate back at him once in a while if I've got my Roger beep on, but I don't know. Sometimes it's fun, but then it gets boring after like 10, 20 minutes of hearing the same thing.
Yeah, if he just quit playing that goddamn music, you know, and he just fucking loops part of the song, and it's always he's got 3 or 4 songs over there that he does, and he'll just loop them for hours, and all fucking night long.
Bueno, Taco, bueno, Sonata.
Again.
Gentlemen, that's my bedtime. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go get into bed.
Good night, Rocky.
Right, Rocky.
Bon ami au revoir. I'm going.
Hey, what's going on? Talk to me. I'm back.
Hell yeah, if that sumbitch had paid me that $14,000 he owed me between now and Sunday night, I'd give him half of it back.
Good luck on that.
That motherfucker ain't never seen $14,000 in a day in his life.
You'd think you'd learn to quit gambling, would you?
Yeah, old timer. We've made some bets over the last 2 or 3 years, and I keep giving him a chance to get out, double or nothing, and he loses every time.
Didn't y'all have a bet going about the Thunder too?
Yeah, that's what got $7,000 brought up to $14,000. I told him that the Thunder was going to win that last game by 11 points, and they won by 12.
Sometime we bet on a black mule in a white horse racing contest, and that black mule would win.
I really kind of got lucky on that. I had a point left, you know, to my advantage, but that was double or nothing. But I knew when I made the first bet with him, I wasn't gonna get no money out of it.
Ain't no blood now.
Can't get blood out of a turnip.
Hey, I get to call him a welcher, and that motherfucker can't stand to be called a welch, but I can call him a welch.
What the hell's a welcher?
You ain't never welched on a bet?
I never heard that terminology.
Oh, that's when you make a bet with somebody and you lose and you don't pay up.
That's what's called bad pay, period.
I don't make bets, I won't win.
Worthless motherfucker.
Just another way of saying your word ain't no good.
Exactly. That's the way I look at it. If a man's word ain't no good, he ain't no good.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, that's all the fuck you got from the time you... I don't care how much money you got, how many fucking gold rings you got on your finger, or none of that shit. Your word is all you have.
Hell yeah, from the time you're born to the time you die.
That's the truth. I always try to...
Yeah, his word ain't worth a shit. You know, it's like that radio he's got over there. We all know he never paid for it.
Oh, but he got that radio up on the East Coast.
Yeah, I'd like to know the whole story on that. But he could have got it to the East Coast. That's who he could have screwed out of it, out there on the East Coast.
Very good possibility. Yeah, we'll probably never hear the true story on it.
Well, you know that Yazoo he talks on, he says it's a 10, well, sometimes 6 watts, 8 watts. That's a 100-watt radio.
Oh yeah, I know he's fucking running power over there. I mean, I don't think he's got no Henry 2P or 2K or whatever.
Well, if he does, it ain't but 250 watts on AM is all he can get out of it. And so, you know, if it's a Henry and hadn't been modified and all that, which he says he modified it, but according to him, he's hooked it up and I don't get any different signal from him.
Right. I think Gizmo said he had, what was it, a Black Cat 200 or some shit?
Yeah, I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but the Yazoo he said he talks on, that's a 2-piece radio. It's got a separate transmitter and a separate receiver. I've heard of them, but I ain't never seen one.
I ain't never heard of no 2-piece Yazoo, but that Browning Eagle's 2-piece.
Well, he's got a set of Eagles over there. I don't know if they're Mark 3s or Mark 4s. He's got a set of Eagles over there. And ain't no telling what he's got. But that Yazoo will do 100 watts just by itself. That's about what it sounds like he's running over there.
Now, is that Yazoo? Is that a 2-piece radio? I didn't know Yazoo made 2-piece.
Well, I had never seen one.
Well, I'll tell you what, I actually had listened to him whenever I'm on my mobile in Virginia. I can hear him, I can hear Scorpio, I can hear fucking 666 all the way in Virginia to include his fucking black ass over there.
Yeah, pretty much everybody around here talks back that way.
Well, that'd be Rocky. He knows about them old radios. I've never seen one, but I heard him tell him one night that that was a 2-piece radio. You know, I don't know.
Right, yeah, I know them Browning Eagles are.
I don't know what he has, but I mean, he get out right now.
I bone them Yazoos. And they'll do 100 watts. They'll do about 200 on sideband.
Well, according to Google, Yazoo does not, I repeat, does not make a 2-piece radio.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Dr. Bob, because I tell you what, one night he was saying that it was a two-piece radio. I'd never heard of one, never seen one, but I couldn't call him a liar yet.
Well, Google did, but he's got more than one radio over there. It's like when he keys down that music, he's talking, he puts that on a different transmitter and turns it way down, and then he'll talk on another radio and listen on another, receiver or whatever.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Music was burning up already.
His signal drops off when he hooks up that radio that plays them little loops.
Yeah, he ain't stupid. He knows how to turn that summit down, and he turned it down where it's just barely running. How you play music 7 days straight.
Yeah, he'd be stupid to do that to that Yazoo or even them Eagles. Well, nobody'd do that to a radio, key it down for hours at a time. Not a Yazoo, anyway.
Rattlesnake's the only one I know that can key down that transistor for 24 hours straight. I can tell you what happens if I do it. I'm buying pills.
I know that for a fact. I don't even have to wait that long. 30 minutes of it cost me money.
I remember here about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, on New Year's, I think it was New Year's, he played music like 24 hours straight. Non-stop, just album after album.
Hey, I remember that. But I tell you what, it was loud too. He wasn't holding back. It wasn't just out there just soft music.
You don't think he can do that, Eagle?
Nah, that was Rattlesnake. He's on that Galaxy radio and the transistor box.
Rattlesnake got his radio fixed up. Well, that sound is very cool. Well, he could probably dead keep from not hurt it. I won't say dead key. He can lock it down for a week, and it ain't gonna hurt it.
I think I could put my amp in a goddamn freezer in that motherfucker. I could still blow it up in a couple hours.
Well, I try to find short songs to get me when I'm gonna play a song. I won't play the whole song. Hell, I don't want it. That'll cost money.
I think I'm the only non-dealer that can call that fat boy up there and they know me by name.
Damn it, that's probably not a good thing, is it?
How many you need this month, Bob?
So, what kind of antenna did he actually have?
I'm talking on a PDO-4 beam.
Who's you need today?
Y'all talk over each other, so.
I'm on a beam PDO-4.
What do you guys think that he actually had for antenna?
Now, what was that?
What do you think that he actually had for an antenna? Because, like I say, I can hear him all the way in fucking Virginia when I'm on my fucking mobile.
That old timer's he's got two Antron, now they look like Antron 99s over there, and then he's got a single element beam, which I don't know, I don't think that thing does very good, but that's what he talks on most times, a couple of, looks like Antron 99s.
Well, you got a fucking directional. That thing is fucking working. If I can hear it all the way over there in my fucking mobile, that shit's fucking working.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, he got a good setup over there, that's for sure. He ain't stupid. You know, I know we all call him stupid, but he ain't stupid. He knows how to set his stuff up.
Yeah, that's what I say. He probably just doing all that shit just to get, like, everybody to sound like he don't actually care. He's just doing to piss people off.
Yeah, it does exactly what he wants it to do. You know, and he talks on, you know, different channels. I don't know where all he goes, but he talks on all that ham stuff. And, but he just comes down here to 19 to get his rocks off.
Roger. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's playing a lot.
Channel when he shows up and plays like Chicago for hours straight.
Well, some of us do, you know. Some of us will go to 21, or sometimes I go to 15A. But then on the other hand, you really don't want to miss anything.
Yeah. Roger. Well, I don't miss anything. I just listen to, you know, Snake talking YouTube talking channels, so I don't miss shit.
Yeah, only Channel 19 is a wild channel. I won't say the only one, but it's the main, you know what I mean. But, you know, I think everybody on the radio, when they go to a different channel, that they completely talk different.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't do the same thing that I do here whenever I actually on 38, so yeah.
Yeah, Channel 19 has always been the channel where anything goes. And it gripes my butt that people get up here and bitch and raise hell about what's going on Channel 19. And if they've been on the radio any length of time at all, it's, you know, Oklahoma City's not by itself. Any major town you go to, if they've got a truck stop or, you know, most of all towns got some operators that live in them, and same old shit.
Yeah, I do travel a lot, so yeah, pretty much like every time that you drive to some town,
Yeah. It's every town you go into, there'll at least be two cats in there fighting over there.
You know, universal, whatever, like a chat room.
Yeah, Channel 19 has always been a talk shit channel, and it always will be.
Roger. Yeah. I know that, especially in the fucking morning whenever,
That's it.
come on and some of the truckers get fucking pissed off of him because he's talking on it. Yeah. It is what it is. You only gotta be here for fucking 5 minutes and just keep fucking driving down the fucking road.
Goes straight to 19, but...
Yeah, Roger. I mean, it's the main channel. I mean, the only place Channel 19's not the main channel is out on the west coast from, like, Bakersfield north. They go to 17, and then when you go south, it's 19.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I drive to New York, they use 17 up there. Anything higher than that, so yeah.
Yeah, that's where everybody runs up there, like in Washington, Oregon, and Northern California.
Any idea on the reasoning behind that?
You know, I don't know why they did that, or, you know, how it come about. I know when I started trucking in, you know, in like 1980, that's just the way it was. It was that way already.
Well, truckers choose Channel 19 because it's the best on the, like...
You gotta also figure when you talk about where it's Channel 17, it's all a bunch of fucking prune pickers.
For the truckers to actually talk to it, but, you know... Now it's just a party channel. It is what it is.
Yeah, he keyed up with you, Dr. Bob, about the prune pickers.
Oh, about them West Coast prune pickers? Yeah. Certain time of year we get some good skip out of Las Vegas. They're on 19. And Wyoming, pretty much everybody's on 19. You know, then when skip's rolling good, I go 26 most of the time, or 28, but mainly 26.
Last Friday.
I just actually just go 38, 36 normally. Just because I cannot compete with the ones on fucking Channel 6, so.
Roger that.
Well, I put a radio in my nephew's truck. He's doing a lot of traveling, going out west, going out east, working in different jobs, you know, 3 or 4 months, training people. He said, there ain't nobody talking on the radio. He said, you get out here to Oklahoma, he said, there's a lot of people on the radio.
Oh, they got a few of them down there in Dallas, man. They got the chopping block out every night.
I don't think I've heard that.
Yeah. I normally not down here, normally on the...
Yeah, we won't get much of that. I mean, there about twice a year we'll get some skip out of Corpus Christi, Houston, San Antonio, but we don't. Once in a blue moon, you might get some in East Texas, but yeah, we don't get much Dallas traffic.
It's because they're too close, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably it in a nutshell. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were talking about a recent purchase. Ain't nobody else's business, but it looked like a good...
Well, you know, I've had, I think everybody in town's probably seen it.
Northwest, right?
What'd you say about the Northwest?
Are you saying they run Channel 17 up there, don't they?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you'd want to know what. I had a new 4-pill built, 2879 C's put in it for my pickup. Well, it's working pretty good right now, but I think I need a little more radio in it, or maybe drop a 1-pill driver in front of it. I think it's built to be gassed on.
I think them C's.
Oh, yeah, you just got a brand new 4-pill, huh? You ain't got no gas.
Yeah, they'll take a little more volt, you know, a little more voltage. You can crank them up pretty good.
Ain't got no gas. But in your car, you just got
I could either get like a 2-pill with those in it, or a 4-pill to be driven by that striker in my truck.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I see them transistors, the standards 2879s are, I think they're like $31 a piece. And the C's are like $43 a piece.
So, how much the whole thing cost you?
You can really
You don't mind?
Yeah, they're more durable than the standards.
I think it's worth that extra $10 a pill.
Yeah, so you gotta put new ones in it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I also heard about the Toshibas, that they were pretty good, but I think they're like outrageously expensive since they don't make them no more.
Yeah, they're advertised $200 a piece.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I remember when you could buy them for $25 a piece.
That's just gotta be because you can't get them anymore.
That's it.
Hot box, I've got a pride unit.
Hey, Dr. Bob, so how much was the damage for that thing?
Man, I got too many in my ear up here.
All I hear is static, but that stays my antenna sucks.
Well, yo, Dr. Bob.
Do what?
So how much was that 4-pill?
Man, I got a pretty good deal on it because a friend built it, but I think with the seeds in it, they're gonna run about 700.
That's very nice. So how much is the output on it?
It's pretty well built, but you know, a guy could save himself some money if you're just gonna run it in your vehicle. You put, you know, the standard 2879s in it, save you $100 or maybe a little more. I don't know.
Right. So you're putting about 600 fucking watts, right?
No, it was built by a guy here in Oklahoma City. Shit, I can't even think of it. He's gonna kick my ass. I can't even think of the name of it.
Yeah, that's right. You did have a... Wasn't someone working on one of your 6 pills or something? A couple months back?
Yeah, I was having one rebuilt, yeah. It was a total rebuild. It was, man, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just one of them deals I come across, and really all you can say that was good on it was the cabinet.
Wow, that bad.
Yeah, he stripped it down and started over, new board, everything.
I'll see on eBay, even them cabinets are pretty expensive on them things.
Yeah, I guess the best place to get the cabinets is ICA Manufacturing.
I think I'm just going to end up saving up for an amp and just buy one. Instead of trying to build one because I couldn't fix shit.
Hell, get a hold of Heartbreaker. I know he's got a 4-pill ready to go right now.
You gotta save the money first. I don't really want to offer someone some money for something if I ain't got no money to offer.
Black Gold Amps. I'm thinking Dennis has got a website. I'm not sure, but Black Gold Amps. He goes by Heartbreaker. You hear him out here pretty much every night.
I'm gonna give that a look real quick. I'd much rather support someone local than give someone else my money.
Hell yeah, you got them around here local. You just, when you blow it up, you can just drive it over there and get it fixed. Yeah, somewhere. He's posted it somewhere, this amp that I just got from him. But he does engraving on the front of them, and then he engraved on the top of the cabinet, Dr. Bob Special.
That's cool. You said it was black gold amp?
Yeah. And And I'm really not sure whether it's just Facebook or what.
Well, I didn't pull up anything via Google.
Either way, it looks cool.
I'll just have to holler at him next time he's out, and I'm actually on the radio.
Teeing for it.
Yeah, I'm all about supporting locally if option. It's kind of annoying having to buy stuff from people and have them ship it in and wait 2 weeks for shit.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, he'll build you a 2-pill, 4-pill, whatever. And he used to build amps a long time ago, and he got away from it, so he got back into it here recently and started building them again.
Yeah.
My fans just kicked on. Goddamn, I figured they'd kicked on a long time ago.
I guess you ain't been talking to us.
What are you talking about, Don?
I don't know, man. I can key up a song and get about 3 minutes into it, and she'll start blowing some air.
Are they like a couple of small fans or a big one?
Oh, this has got 3 big fans on it.
The 4-pill.
Just an 8-pill box, radio drive only.
That's the one that you're always talking to.
Dr. Bob. Nice on the beach. Very nice. 4-pill though.
Yeah, Roger. I've got a bigger one up in the cabinet, but I can't seem to keep pills in it. I keep overloading it.
Roger.
Keep sending it to the booth.
Well, it's just something about it. The better you feel like your radio's talking, the more you're going to talk on it.
That is understood.
That sounds about right.
Ah, crap, sorry, 11 o'clock.
Got me a new radio today. How do I sound?
Sounding good up here by Edmond.
I'm down here about Little Axe.
I copied Little Axe. Hell, I'd probably pick you up a little better if I swing over towards you.
This morning I ain't got much to say.
Yeah, I'm on top of you now. I can hear you pretty good.
There's a boy lives up there off of Bryan and about Stewart Road, a couple miles north of Waterloo.
Oh yeah, hey, there's a big old radio station right down the road from me. I kid you not, but yeah, I'm more or less at Brittany and Western, right over off of Brittany Road and Broadway, so I'm not quite into Edmond.
Yeah, I'm east of Thunderbird Lake, a couple miles.
Well, I'm getting 5S units on you up here.
Y'all wouldn't even talk to me when I was on my little Cobra.
Well, you know, we can't talk to somebody we don't hear. Come on.
That was kind of the point, yeah.
Well, you're headed in the right direction, I'll tell you that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, what kind of sons of bitches like that, I think.
Yes, sir.
No wonder you can hear so well.
Oh yeah, I love my beam. You know, I thought when I put it up here I'd probably put the ground plane back up, but really I haven't missed it. And when the old timers really fucking driving me crazy, I can swing that sumbitch around to the west and drop him off and still talk to everybody in town.
Hell yeah, damn. I'm gonna need to invest in a beam if that's how that works.
It's a blessing, that's for sure.
Right now, my blessing for that is just my antenna sucks too much that I don't really hear him unless he's got one of his little amplifiers in line.
Lucky you. Now he's about 4 miles southeast of me as the crow flies.
I can usually only pick up y'all up here on the north side with the big radios. The Hellset Demon is right down the road from me, so I hear him really well.
Oh yeah, he got that big old splatter box over there, come on. I guess he ain't on here, or he'd have responded.
Yeah, I think he was messing with his mic earlier, because, you know, he keyed up, and it kind of was all choppy.
Roger.
Anyway, I think I'm going to turn in for tonight. 5:20 heading out. Night, Dr. Bob.
All right, man, have a good one over there. We'll catch you more later. Moondog, you still out there? I'm fixing to shut her down.
Which way?
Hey, Dr. Bob. Hey, you have a good one. I'm going to have me a bowl of chili here.
Alright then, we'll holler at you tomorrow. Junebug, Jolly Roger, all you out there, I'm gone.
They just gonna kick you out or they won't let you in until fucking on midnight there, driver. Just won't park back in the street. They will not let you in until midnight, driver.
You got me there, kid. I told you if you want it. Anytime.
said, driver. Okay, driver.
Do what?
Say you okay?
What'd you say?
Say you okay?
No. Well, my four-way's on. Trying to make it down here to Kenworth.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I see you with the flashes on. I say, I don't know, maybe he's got a problem. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I lost all my boost. Says it's gonna derate in 3 hours. I don't know. Something turbo related. There ain't no boot busted or anything. I have no idea.
Probably they're gonna be one of those sensors. You know, those bad boys got all kinds of sensors on it. Alrighty, well, good luck with your stuff. come back up there to you, dickhead, and that white minivan cut me off. Jimbo. Get off on 40 here in a minute. Taking 40. Identical. Is it faster, I'm guessing? Just better out. My phone mount just fell off my fucking dash. I can't get it to stick back up there. That's highly unfortunate. It's just like a big suction cup. I'll have to fuck with it tomorrow when we get stopped. Catoosa. Yeah. 35 north. Lane 4. I'm in lane 4. We just lost lane 1, so now it is lane 3. Yeah, I can still see you. I'm right here behind you. Actually, you gotta move over to lane 4. The wind. As soon as I get around in the curve, I will. There's some bright LED headlights coming up on me. I don't know what it is. Go up. What'd you say? I said I have some bright LED headlights coming up on me. I don't know what they are. I don't see no red and blue. So, yeah.
pretty good curve right here. It's kind of deceiving.
No, I'm just fine.
Look out for them big old bears, Junior.
Say what? Break 19 for radio check.
Yeah, it's working. Radio check out there, it's working. Damn, is this thing not getting out? Yeah, is this thing not getting out? Break. That radio check out there, you're working. I might be needing the radio check. Come on, hello. We're 19 for radio check. You may have a copy on this radio. Come on. About your moon dog. Where you at there, moon dog? Moon dog. Right on. Break. Yeah, I know that's right. Come on, breaker. Hell yeah. Show up, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Roger that. You home. Yo. Holy shit, baby, would you look at there? Holy shit, baby, would you? Yeah, Mike, shit like you. Mike, check audio. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo, Gary, yo, Goose is cooked, motherfucker. Check. Hello. Oh, Roger out.
Get out of your mama's basement, boy.
Sure, motherfucker. Yo, Goose is cooking. Yo, Goose is cooking.
Get out of that mama's basement, boy.
Show up. You won't show
See? Is his radio working? Nope. Roger. Yeah, I can hear you. See if I'll give me a little audio right there. Holy shit, he got a squeal. Damn, what's a squeal? Yo, Gary. Yo, Gary. Get to the point. Man was born to rock, he's still trying to beat the clock.
audio. Radio check.
about a radio check? Ready for a radio check.
Testing, 1, 2, testing.
Sounds okay. How about this?
It sounds good.
Thanks, sir.
it's supposed to be closed, right?
Yeah, that's true. Matt, you gotta remember this cab sits a little bit to the left. Oh, that's super sweet of you. Yeah, I don't expect you to do too much in there, but you're more than welcome to use all those products that you want.
I didn't know which way he was going. He just heard things. Man, I can get it. Threw my hands up. I guess the dog was just looking at me. Well, I guess it's his road. He's driving right down the middle. You see the lanes for him. His road. Wow, you do know how to use the current technology.
Over there with him too?
Yeah, he had an antenna. Let him know, oh yeah, it's our turn.
Oh, that's the bug.
on the motherfucker. I guarantee you in diaper head he won't race now. And all over the road. I'll tell you what, these fucking drivers, they're goddamn tired. They need to get off the damn highway.
All of them just need off the highway.
That ain't no fucking lie. I'll tell you what, I think it gets to be more and more trucks over there every day.
I guess it can't find anybody drive anymore.
Not unless they're fucking foreigner.
Yeah, pull on out there. Crackhead.
for a big
Leaving already, Larry? Do what?
Bring 19 where radio check.
Yep, I'm gonna stop for fuel, get my biscuits. My breakfast. I gotta be there at 7 o'clock. Oh, you have to do that at 7? Yep.
Yeah, mine's good.
Either way, it's only.
About 5 o'clock. Yeah, well, it's... yeah, I guess so. It definitely is. Oh, yeah. No, I ain't got anybody this week that I know of. Who else is training? Jeff? I got a friend of mine starting today. All in all, it's about a 12-and-a-half-hour day.
you get fuel this morning? Yeah, I didn't fuel. I figured you did. I ain't fueling on my way home. Yeah.
¡Hágale, Pedro!
I'm gonna stop Ferry.
Got my air horn fixed.
Hey, driver, can you hear this radio?
can't read that sign said left-hand traffic. Pancho, wake you up.
Well, you're out there, skateboard. Let's get around them. You're holding up traffic in the hammer lane. So you stepped out there, now everybody's having to pass you on the run. Ain't that some shit? That dude's a real idiot. Y'all guys move a little bit forward.
Hey, DJ, you in your truck?
You got 19? You got 19? Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm right here. Let's start again. Can you hear me? What about now? Can you hear me? Am I coming in clear?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Not bad, man. For some reason I thought we were going to meet here at 5. I blew that one.
What'd you say, old man? Go on.
So the way these guys work, they want us to sign off at the end of the day. I just make a ticket every delivery I make.
How many do you
3 or 4. That's what they want us to run. Dude, last time I did it, I didn't finish till like 6:45, 7 o'clock. No bajo. No cerró tu esto ahí.
Ya, ahí la voy a cerrar, nomás que se atora ahí en un tornillo.
That little corner there sucks, man. That little corner there sucks. Yeah, that radio comes in pretty clean, man. Yeah, I think the further I get, the better it sounds, huh? gonna be a long day today, Leo. Yeah, same here, man. 44, 47 hours a week is kind of killing me. Oh, that's big place. That's the one of the factory, right? Or something like that.
Huh?
I do the same thing that happened in the school last the weekend before that. I only had like 28, 29 hours. I told you like 5, 6, 7 hours. Towards the end of the day, we'll sign them. So what I do is I write my time I get there, time I leave, time I get to I did. I just make one trip of every trip. I give it to Cisco and then give me a number. I put it on our system.
Hey, Frank boy. Where you at, Frank boy? Yeah, we know why he talks that gay shit all the time now.
There's old dump bed Denny.
Yeah. I talk back, you trolling faggots. Imagine that.
Yeah, I troll you. You're out here. You just ain't very bright, are you?
Yeah, look, the cocksucker showed up already.
Yeah,
Yeah, all I said was buffalo and he keyed up.
Oh, there's old ground.
He's mad because I'm trolling the homosexuals and he's one of them. That's what crazy.
Got the growler out there with him too.
ain't nobody fucking mad, you dipshit. You're the one that fucking said it.
Shut up, bitch.
Dude, you keyed up and said you're mad because I'm trolling homosexuals. The only way you'd be mad about that if you was a homosexual yourself. So why you mad, dump bed Denny?
Hey, you're patrolling for cocksuckers, Danny. Go down there to the back road of petrol.
All I know is motherfucker, he ain't very fucking bright at all. He's pretty low IQ.
Got any key up on me? You don't like what I got to say?
Dude, I wasn't even talking to you anyways, dump bed Danny.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, boy.
Shut up, yeah, you're patrolling for cocksuckers, Danny. Go down to the back road of petrol, you son of a bitch.
God damn. What the hell?
Then we got a seal out there, a walrus.
Oh no, but I sit here and listen for quite a while and I didn't hear shit going on. And I key up and the homosexual said, all I said was buffalo, and that set him off. For some ass clowns that claim that I'm not bothering them, they sure do wait around for me to key up.
Boy.
No, he just happened to key up about the time I go to work, so kind of works out.
Get your ass to work, motherfucker. Quit crying.
Fuck you, convict. Ain't nobody crying.
I'm convict now, yeah. Fuck you, convict. Why don't you get a real job, motherfucker?
I got a fucking job. Well, I can say for you, you ain't got no fucking job.
Shit, I worked all my life till I got hurt.
Oh boy, here we go. Go play with your go-kart, shut the fuck up.
Get you a real job, steering wheel holder, worthless motherfucking bum. Living in your mama's basement, get a job, motherfucker.
Oh, that's gunslinger. How about you as that other dipshit? Cheat bug or whatever the fuck they call it. I like you, gunslinger.
Kinda funny, I don't hear gunslinger out here.
Gunslinger, he the only one out here. I'm the local motherfucker worth of shit.
You ain't worth a shit. Piece of shit, what you are. No show, you're like George Jones, no show Jones. At least I give George Jones credit. Yeah, they called him no show and the motherfucker showed up. You don't show up.
I'm coming down.
Wide open.
I guess buffalo is the new trigger word. I like beefalo better. They make them beefalo hamburgers. I had one at Texas Safari. Shit, 40 years ago, Texas Safari down there in Texas, where they had the Clyde, the orangutan from that movie. They sold beefalo burgers.
It's funny how they cry because you don't recognize them, and then as soon as you do recognize them, they cry because you recognize them.
Well, some people are only good at one thing.
Yeah, damn, somebody's gonna call me gunslinger. What the fuck?
Old dump bed Danny, he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He just hears people talking and then starts talking shit. Yeah, you can just hear the low IQ out there.
That's the way of the world. You can't say shit these days without pissing off. Excuse me, not pissing off, because that would like being mad. It's passive aggressive. You just offend them.
Well, I'm pretty good at defending pipsqueaks and soy boys. God damn, man, I just say one word back to them and they have a fucking total meltdown.
Better watch it, he gonna call you picking on him.
They just don't know what to say. They get all excited when you start.
Why is everybody always picking on me?
They get all excited and it just comes out that way. It's like me.
Oh, yeah. Man, old dump bed Danny out there, hell, nobody ever said him. Nobody even knew he existed. And then he keyed up one day and started running his mouth to people around here and then started talking shit to me. And it's been game on ever since, and he's cried ever since. And his little sidekick buddy out there, old Igor, and that deep throat guy, whatever he's, fucking Cookie Monster motherfucker. Yeah, that little group out there, little soy group, they cry and whine every time they hear us on the radio.
Yeah, got his little cheerleaders out there with him.
When you talk to them, they think you're going to make them famous and they get all stupid. They say the wrong things.
I think it's funny how just the words that I say back to them triggers the fuck out of them. So you know this, they're like the female version of a Karen, a male Karen. Fuck crybaby ass motherfuckers.
Hey, weak-minded motherfuckers.
Like the girl, he would hit her in the shoulder, you know. Maybe they're just infatuated with you and they don't know how to deal with it, so they fuck with you.
I don't know. You know, nobody even to this day know that they existed. But, you know, they had to open their mouth and start running their cock holster to people and trying to bully somebody, and it kind of pretty much backfired on them. Because now they're all in defense of, oh, he's always picking on me, he's always saying stuff to me all the time now.
Yeah, it's funny how that happened. It used to be the other way around, and whiny-ass people would get their way. Things have changed in the last year.
It's been this way for quite a while. Hell, I enjoy fucking with them. It's fucking easy. It's easy and cheap entertainment.
Well, yeah, damn boy. Well, I almost wish that I could join in on the thing. I can't hear anybody most of the time. I'll hear one side, I'll hear you, and I don't hear all them other people in the peanut gallery. And it's kind of like I'm just waiting for the play-by-play.
by proxy.
Yeah, consider yourself lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get out very far. So, you know, a lot of people say they don't hear them. But you get on my live stream, you hear them son bitches cry their little eyeballs out.
Wave my hand out there, Professor.
Morning there, Jim Bug.
Roger, Roger. Happy Tuesday to you.
One of your local builders put some of his handiwork online, I saw. There's a 4-pill. I don't remember the gentleman's name. I ain't going to put him on blast. But it looked like some pretty good work a couple days ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a picture of Dr. Bob's amp on there or something. I don't know. I've seen that going around. I got guys in California sending it to me.
Yeah, that's who it was built for. I just didn't know if I could call him out of pocket. And then the gentleman that built it looked like a freaking biker.
What are you talking about, Don?
Yeah. Old dump bed Danny done bailed out or what?
Well, that didn't last long.
Well, I had a double stack of pallets and I
Yeah, them shit talkers nowadays, they don't have the staying power. They don't stay in there very long. That's why that's the only thing I don't really care about these new shit talkers. They don't stay in there long enough.
Yeah, they don't. Like you said, at least back in the day when they talk shit, you could hear from one side of town to the other instead of a block or two away.
Well, you could hear them from one side of town to the other. Nowadays, they're on them junk-ass radios. You hear them about a couple miles down the road. I did hear somebody traded in their junk-ass Striker for a Connex radio, and he's pretty damn loud. I'm sure he'll be happy with that Connex. It's a hell of a lot better than that piece of shit Striker.
Hell yeah.
They may, oh well, it don't have the twinkle lights and And all them Roger beeps, they don't change colors.
Can't put my name on it. Be better than a striker radio.
Yeah, I'll take a through-hole component any day over that surface mount bullshit.
Yeah, one of them out there, I think it was old Dump Bed Danny. He was crying about that because I said I'd rather have the old school shit. And the old school? What do you mean old school?
Damn, I think all my radios are old schools.
I mean, some of them, like this 959, it does have spots in there that does have that surface mount and shit, like on the channel selector and shit like that on the face, shit on there, but pretty much the main board, they might have a couple of them little fly turds on there, but the majority of it's through the whole shit. I don't care for that fucking surface mount shit. I got one of them workover stations for that crap. And I've done tried it out. The first time I tried it, that's been a long time ago, but I had that fan up a little bit too much. Went to heating that shit up and it blew all kinds of shit everywhere.
Hey, Snake, is it true that on that 929 that I got, that Galaxy 929, that's got on that board, it's got the Roger beep on it?
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that the 929 has the Roger beep in it, just has to be wired up or some shit, I don't know.
I'm not sure if it has it on there or not. Most of the time they don't have the components in it. But, I don't know. Just look it up.
Yeah, because they don't even have a spot on the radio anywhere for the Roger beep.
Yeah, they won't. It'll be on the board, but it depends on if that one even has one. It's like them Connex 33 and the General Lee's the same radio. They just one has a 10K and the other one don't, but it's still on the board.
Yeah, because I got thinking about that. Well, if that's the case, then hell, that 33 would have had it in there instead of having to put that Roger beep board in there.
I don't know, them fucking things. I've tried putting that motherfucker in some other radios, and I can't get the motherfucker to work right. And I've looked online, and a lot of people had the same problem, so I don't know. They're pieces of shit. It's probably why they're still around.
Yeah. Did you try to put it in that RCA that I gave you?
Yeah, it wouldn't work in that either.
Yeah, see, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's something you gotta have add a relay to it or something, but they don't supply that with it, and they only briefly tell you, oh, you might have to hook a relay up. I don't know, I know some things from back in the day, they've been around a while, and that's why there's still a bunch of them around, because the motherfuckers don't work.
Oh, yeah.
To work on the mic tester, just put them in a fucking radio, they won't work right.
Yeah, just like that 33, how it's got the Roger beep at the beginning when you first key up.
Sounds like a poor design.
I think it was a banded Roger beep or something. Yeah, I got one of them to work when you first key up, but it wouldn't work unkeying. I tried one of them motherfuckers and all kinds of radios, and I can't get the motherfucker to work.
Yeah, that's the one you put in my 33. You put that one in my 33 and it has Roger beep when you first key up.
Now, what you talking about? I was out of the truck.
All them banded Roger beeps, I think that's what they was called. You can't get the motherfucker to work in anything.
Oh, I thought y'all were talking about a caller ID. That's what I thought. My backup radio's got a caller ID. It's pretty cool. It's a theme song from Sanford & Son, but it's just like the first 4 notes. I ain't ran it in a while. 4300 HP with that little 1 pill in the back. But I kind of like this one at the moment. But I still got it. I hadn't played with it in a while.
Hell yeah. Yeah, one of them dudes out here, he got a, I think it was a 4600 turbo. He got it in a pawn shop for, I think it was like 30, 40 bucks or something like that. He took it out to his truck and it blew his fuses. So he took it back in there, told him it was blowing fuses, so he sold it to him for 30, 40 bucks.
What the hell?
There wasn't nothing wrong with it. The fuse he had in line was too small for it. Them people at them pawn shops don't know shit from Shinola. You know, that I've seen them when they do one of them radios, somebody bring a radio in there, they just hook it up to the power supply, key it up, see if it changed or whatever, and that was it. They didn't hook no antenna to it or nothing. Old Black Diamond, he used to pawn fucking radios all over this fucking place. So it was well known, do not buy a fucking radio out of a pawn shop around here. Because it'd probably just have lights rigged up in it. Because I did rig up some lights for him and some radios, and then I found out what he was doing with them.
Damn.
All they care is if you can hear yourself through the talkback speaker, as far as they're concerned, the radio works.
Hell yeah.
If that dude was able to pick up that 4600 for $30 or $40, I can only imagine what they gave the dude that pawned it. They probably gave him $5.
Yeah. Ain't no telling. Yeah, they don't know nothing about no damn radio shit. They're clueless on that stuff.
There was one back home.
Yeah, a lot of pawn shops won't even take these radios nowadays.
Shop about 2-3 weeks ago. And the guy that bought the radio from the guy that pawned it went online. And that shit's outrageous. I mean, a fucking 4600 turbo is a $600 radio, you know, quotes, online. He gave way too much for it.
Yeah, there's no way I'd pay that. Yeah, they're only like, I think almost 300 maybe. I'd have to go back and look. It's like them Striker radios, the 955 brand new in the box, only like $350. But everybody sells them for $600-700. Because you're paying for 2 radios, not just the one that you're buying.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Caterpillar engine warranty. You're paying enough money for 2 engines, so they don't mind warrantying it.
I can't stand to deal with fucking Caterpillar. They want your whole fucking life history and everything. It's like, motherfucker, I just need this part. That's all I need. Well, we need to know your social security number. We need to know where your family was born at, so we could look this part up.
They don't ask you for a core, batteries, fucking Earth Day and all that bullshit.
Or a blood sample.
Yeah, we get parts for them cat generators and shit, whatever. And them motherfuckers, dude, there's like pulling fucking teeth, dude. We just need a spacer or plastic fan, whatever. And you gotta give them a whole, we need the serial number off the engine. Motherfucker, we don't have the engine. All we have is the fucking genset, the generator part. That's it. Oh, well, we need this and that. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's really annoying when you show up to the parts counter and they want the serial number of the year model. They can't look it up by what it is. They have to go back and look at the build sheet or something stupid. Even if it's something that's universal, like the CFO filter goes on 30 different engines. I want this fuel filter and they want a fucking serial number.
Well, I think what they're doing, they're tracking that shit, because some of that stuff is stolen, and then they call the police on you.
Oh, kind of like stolen motorcycle parts.
Well, they always want that fucking serial number.
Well, I bought a chopper years ago. It was titled as an assembled vehicle, so it had a different crankcase, it had a different frame, it had different everything, transmission, and I had to keep receipts with me for the transmission, for the engine. I had to keep all them receipts with me, because if the cops pull me over, they'll start looking at serial numbers. And that shit can come up stolen and you would never know. They take you to jail and impound your bike.
Hell yeah.
So I know what you're talking about. I used to keep a stack of fucking receipts from when they built that engine.
Yeah, I don't care to go over there. Warren Cat or whatever it's called now. That's just it's crazy. They picked up a lot of generators from over there while they're redoing the engine. We'll pick the generators up and shit. Ain't been over there in a while. There's some shit happened years ago. Fuck yeah, we was in, the company I worked for was getting sued, Warren Cat was getting sued, and there was some other fucking company getting sued over this damn generator that was over in Dumas, Texas at a gas plant. It had a major malfunction. It had something to do with the iron or something. It blew out the bottom through a half-inch steel plate. Fucking melted right through that shit.
Yeah, they probably need a serial number off that plate.
Hell yeah. I don't know, but yeah, we had to restack it. Restacked half the stator, and then sent it back out, and it blew the other half that we didn't even fuck with. They had something wrong with it in the iron or some bullshit, I don't know, but yeah, it was a big old fucking fiasco right there. The very first time I went and got it, picked it up and brought it back, took it back. Hey, you missed old dump bed Danny and his little butthole Wrangler guys.
that fella.
I keyed up. I said one word. Buffalo! And that set him off.
Yeah, Roger. I'm on the sneezes.
Yeah, I don't know why they can't just come out here and talk. They gotta sit over and think they're fucking with somebody. I don't know. It's like one of them LD class motherfuckers. Look at me. Look at me over here. Pay attention to me. Well, Nate.
Yeah, put me on the roll call. I'm here.
Well, one thing is, you can tell they're young, because if you're going to get out here and shit talk, at least have a decent rig, have a decent radio. My God.
That's what I keep telling them. If you're going to talk shit, have good radio to talk shit on. You know, if you're going to talk shit, you got to be able to let people hear you. And these motherfuckers start talking shit and they fade out mid-sentence. They ain't even went nowhere.
Damn sneezing. Looks like it's going to be a Benadryl morning already.
Road you going on?
Damn, I hate this damn shit.
I seen that TV actor, that sitcom fucking actor motherfucker, wore a suit this time.
Yeah. I didn't even pay attention to what they were doing this time. I just went on, but he wasn't over begging for no fucking money.
I wouldn't give him a goddamn thing.
Nope. But he was told, no, any shit, but you don't get Crimea, and you don't get no NATO. And he's over crying, and Europe's, all Europe's right behind what Trump was telling him. They're like, yeah, just do what he's telling you to do.
Radio check.
They need to get rid of that fucking NATO bullshit.
Yep.
All they're doing is run around bullying people.
Radio check.
It's working.
Thank you.
Oh, man. I gotta call my ass in there for a coffee here in a minute.
Where the hell did you go? I got on back there, these ignorants up in what room, started falling out, it was a hill one, I just got on.
Guess these motherfuckers are finding these pigs, wild pigs with blue meat again. I remember quite a few years back they was finding that shit.
Yeah, they are out in California. That's like 3-week-old news.
Shit, it's more than that. I remember, fuck, it's probably been a decade ago. They were fucking, oh my god, it's blue.
No, I'm talking about the most recent one. Deal out in California about 3 weeks. They told about it in the news.
Said, now this dude, there's a dangerous agenda behind California's neon blue wild pigs and the sea of rats.
Yep, they've been getting a hold of water. It's got pesticide in it, and it's been doing that to it.
Hey, you get some blue bacon.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want it.
What the fuck? They let that goddamn illegal out on bond. That fucking jackass that killed them people for being a total retard and doing a U-turn where he wasn't supposed to be, and they let him out on bond.
Damn.
No, that's a false headline. He was out on bond. He got captured as a getaway back in 2019, and they let him out on bond, and he's just been running around ever since then.
This is on the main news. It says the illegal immigrant trucker released on bond after deadly Florida crash.
Yeah, I don't know why they posted that. The original story back when he jumped the border in like 2018, and he was listed as a getaway, and they arrested him, I think, in 2019, and then they let him out on bond. He's under an immigration hold at the moment. The bond, as far as I know, was back from when he jumped the California border in 2018.
Sounds to me like somebody needs to just shoot his ass.
Well, the dumbass is the one that fell through that bridge in Arkansas a couple of years ago. That dude hauling chicken that drove across that 6-ton bridge with a fully loaded truck and fell off into the fucking river. It's the same guy.
You talking about down at Weber's Falls?
Yeah, in Arkansas where that bridge collapsed because that dumbass couldn't see it was a 6-ton bridge, and he took a fucking load of chicken across it and it fell in the river. It's the same dude.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, that story started going around yesterday or so, maybe a day and a half ago, about that's the same damn guy.
What the hell does it look like I see?
And that's kind of it's a habit. They're showing a habit because he didn't read that load zone sign that said 6-ton bridge, and he also didn't obey that no U-turn sign when he flipped in front of that minivan and killed them people. So it's like a habit. I gotta get out of the truck.
I love when these dead key, low modulated radios key up and you can't hear what other folks are saying. Throw that shit out the window. Yeah, you. Throw that motherfucker out the window. Fucking goddamn key up and all you can hear is beep, 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 beep. I was trying to hear what the guy was saying about the bridge and the fucking wreck.
And how'd that go?
That little piece of shit right there just keyed up behind you there, Junebug. He ain't got no audio. He's like, beep, 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 beep.
Hell yeah. I let them motherfuckers key up on me.
Hell, they might as well just dead key. Hell, they ain't got no fucking audio.
Hell yeah. Man, I guess they still got him in jail. I don't know why they're saying they bonded out. They keep trying to say, well, they got it when Trump was in office the first time. And they said, nah, motherfucker, that's California's DMV. What the fuck's wrong with y'all giving an illegal immigrant a commercial chauffeur's license?
hell was that diversity California wants?
Yeah, they kind of screwed up on that headline. They also said in a live newscast that he jackknifed, and that's what happened. They misspoke and said he jackknifed instead of making a bad U-turn.
Yeah, my word didn't jackknife. It's plain to see. I just seen the video again of the actual impact. And that man just looks over there and looks back forward. There's no reaction or nothing.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be back when we go get this coffee.
High and dry and made another ball blur.
Boy, there is not a breeze blowing out here this morning. It is a muggy son of a bitch.
Just put your head over the top of that two-pill and feel that 4-inch fan.
Turn on your air conditioner.
That bitch in New Jersey, god damn, she's fucking stupid.
Could you be a little more specific? There's a lot of goddamn idiots there.
It says Representative LaMonica Liver, whatever. She's crying about saying that Trump used Liberation Day as a code for white power, and he's antagonizing blue cities to start a civil war. Them Democrats are the only people I ever hear talking about civil war. We're going to start it. What the fuck?
Yeah, really, what the hell?
No, they ain't smooth up. I don't see how in the hell they even got into office, but, you know, we got a lot of Looney Tunes in there.
Too much fluoride in the water. It made the voting public go insane. That and stuff in the ballot box too helps.
Yeah, it's like that fucking retard Jasmine Crockett. Well, she been getting ousted, man. These people, they found out the truth about her fake ass. She come from a Ritchie neighborhood in St. Louis, Missouri, but she said, I'm from the hood. I was raised up in Texas, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she's fucking retarded as hell.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You know, she probably changes her mannerisms just to try to convince everybody where she claims that she's from. And in a way, that's kind of racist because she's playing a part. You know, she's pretending as if she's kind of from that area and acting the part, which is kind of really racist.
Well, you see old Hillary Clinton. Hell, a whole bunch of them do it. It just depends on what part of the country they're in or what accent they're going to use.
Yeah, that one time Hillary Clinton did that interview and she pulled hot sauce out of her purse because she wanted to identify with the black people.
Oh yeah, look at me, motherfucker. I got hot sauce in my purse. I carry it everywhere.
Yeah, it couldn't have been any worse if she hadn't had a slice of watermelon in her bag to put the hot sauce on. I mean, it was pathetic.
That ain't even hot sauce what she had. That's that fucking douche water. To this day, I don't understand how they call fucking vinegar hot sauce. I don't know. I can't stand that shit. You take a bite, oh, this is good, it's got hot sauce, and you take a bite and it's like Massengale douche all over that motherfucker. You want some hot sauce, you better get some real hot sauce made out of peppers.
Well, usually that's all they ever do is they'll take some vinegar and let it soak and say, here you go.
What the hell are you doing drinking on douche?
I think Trap.
That's what's in douche, vinegar.
Cafe?
Yeah, but hell, I don't know what it tastes like.
It probably tastes like vinegar.
I'm just fucking with you.
I gotta get out.
It's like that Wingstop shit over here. DJ, it's been a while back. He's like, yeah, give me the hottest stuff you got. And they was all, oh my God, he's gonna eat it. And that shit ain't hot at all. It just burns your mouth because that fucking vinegar is, I don't know. Hell, in my hurts. Get some Carolina Reapers or habanero ghost pepper shit going on. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want none of that. If they can't handle douche water, they damn sure ain't gonna handle the real thing.
Well, like myself, I like jalapeno flavored shit. To me, it ain't about how much it can burn the layers of my skin and my roof of my mouth out. To me, it's about the flavor.
Yeah, some of them habaneros and shit like that, they got pretty good flavor. But it's just most people can't handle it.
As far as that red sauce, like that Tabasco, it's not designed to be really a hot sauce. It's a pepper sauce. There's a difference.
That Tabasco sauce ain't nothing but vinegar. That's what gives it that sting on your tongue. All that shit. That Louisiana hot sauce is fucking douche water.
Well, I know the jalapeno stuff I get is made by Tabasco, or I think, yeah, Tabasco. But man, that's some good shit right there. And that's about most of all you taste is the fucking jalapeno. No, man. I'll sprinkle that shit on my eggs, hamburgers, about anything. Look, I go through big bottles of it around here quick. That and black pepper. And I grind my own. I got two grinders, one that sits on the table and one that sits in the kitchen. It's like we make a cheese sauce for like nachos. Hell, I'll dump a bunch of that jalapeno sauce in there, dice up some jalapenos, put in there, boy, man. Good shit.
Yeah, jalapenos to me are like banana peppers. There's really nothing there. I keep telling that dude at Coney Island, I said, you need to get some real peppers in here. Fucking things.
Well, like I said, not everybody wants to try to melt their fucking mouth and their intestines.
You eat that hot shit like that, you don't have to worry about parasites. It'll burn them out.
I'll just swallow you some of that goddamn that tobacco juice when you're dipping, and you won't have to worry about them either. Or worms. Like one time when the old lunchbox was about 2, He went there in the kitchen and crawled up on my desk and did this within 5 minutes. Next thing I know, his mom was fucking freaking. She walked in there and she was, God damn it. I'm like, what? I come in there. He's sitting on top of my desk eating tobacco because I'd hand rolled my own cigarettes. He had that fucking can of top open. He was just eating the fuck out of it. I started laughing. He goes, fuck, it's going to make him sick. I said, nah, it ain't going to make him sick. He just ain't going to be wormy. I just walked over real nonchalantly and took it from him and said, you can't eat that, brother. You're not going to
I had to get out of the truck.
Hell yeah.
You ever want something different? A couple of years ago, they come out with something called...
Get ready to carry a wormy dog, too. Put some goddamn snuff in the fucking cornbread and fucking give it to him.
You want something besides regular hot wing sauce from Wingstop?
I don't eat Wingstop. That was just, my son went over years ago. Yeah, that little Wingstop, all in, that shit's a ripoff.
Yeah, I don't go to them places and buy wings when they ain't nothing but half of a wing. And they call that a whole wing. Well, that's a whole wing, no it ain't.
Subway and Wingstop. And you get...
It's like taking a goddamn leg and cutting it in half and saying that's a whole leg.
Old style kind of fries, like a steak fry.
Curly fries.
The ones down in Texas are straight cut. They're just like a steak fry, what you get next to your steak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't do Subway anymore either. Shit costs too much and they shrunk down.
Yeah, we get you a 6-piece wing dinner and biscuit for fucking $6.99. It ain't but 3 wings. There's not even complete 3 wings. There's 3 parts to a fucking chicken wing. And they cut them where there's only 2 parts, and then they call each one of those a fucking wing. That's not.
Yeah, Subway's always been a ripoff. I haven't eaten that shit in 10 years, unless I'm really, really desperate, or if I got a free sandwich coupon.
That's why if I want fucking straight up chicken wings, I go out to this fucking store out in Del City on 29th and Sunny Lane and buy fucking chicken wings. They got a deli in there. If I don't cook them myself, that's where I get them.
I was over in Louisiana, south of Baton Rouge. Hell, it's been 10 years ago, I guess. And they gave you a free Subway meal with a fill-up. And it's the only place I've ever seen crab on, and just they had crab out there, you know. And I got me a crab pizza. It's kind of weird, but I was in the mood for it. I haven't ever seen it anywhere ever since then.
Hey,
you can buy that old imitation crab everywhere. I watched the deal how they make that stuff. That shit's insane.
Turkey meat or chicken, something like that. In South Carolina, they put fucking salads with fucking walnuts.
I was just gonna give it a shot.
And to me, that shit out there is nasty, putting fucking oysters and fucking apples in your fucking goddamn turkey dressing. Yuck.
Like cashews at the moment, don't watch them making them because it's fucking disgusting. They're related to the poison ivy plant.
Cashews.
Hey, cashews are some good nuts, though. They're damn good.
They gotta cut them open, kind of like the worst walnut you ever seen. They got a real hard shell. They can put them in this thing, looks like a log splitter, but it's small. And it cuts the husk off, and all that shit that's on the outside of the husk, it makes them people that process them, their hands swell up. They look like they got frostbite. It's really disgusting. Don't ever watch them make them if you like eating cashews.
Triple Six is a dick sucking donkey. Yeah, good old Moore. They had a fucking teacher down there or some athletic person in the schools steals $61,000. Fucking people in their goddamn addictions. Yeah, I would have been up around here at 5 o'clock. Shit, I got up, go pee just about 10 minutes till, and I laid back down. So I lay here a few minutes. I started smelling the coffee even. I just closed my eyes and went back to sleep for an hour.
Where'd you go, Eeyore? 666 is Eeyore. He sounds like Eeyore the donkey. Come on.
Well, damn. I guess everybody just disappeared at once.
Cut the headlights off, fool.
Where you going? There we go again.
Off to the wrong person, asshole. I suggest you go lay down and shut the fuck up.
Hey, why don't you take that blue piece of fucking shit and go around me? Get off my ass, you stupid fuck.
Between Federal and McCarthy, you can't miss this hour. Come over here and shut me up, bitch boy. Well, come on, show up. I'll come out. Come shut me up. In other words, you're a scared coward with your microphone.
Morning, 610. Have a safe day out there. Don't make any U-turns.
Why are you starting with the hard questions so early in the morning? Yeah.
Get Social Security disability because you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell was that? Hey man, I hear skip land coming in.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Fell off.
I was checking out some of this retardation. Old Joy Reid said white people ain't never invented anything.
Oh, shit. Oh, she's about as stupid.
Got a car on the shoulder on 3.
Cornbread.
I had some cornbread for supper last night.
Yeah, and I'll bet it was good too, wasn't it?
Hell yeah, with some butter on it.
It is what it is.
talking on GMRS, so I know it's him.
Well, you better have a license when I heard. Otherwise, he will get in trouble.
Hey, that Kenworth, come on in.
Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries. Well, some bitch.
Man, I tried like hell. It's a hard one to catch. They didn't give you much room. No, I sure did. Morning, morning, morning. Come on, man, I done got one done. Come on, Fred Howard, let's go.
quiet out there this morning.
Rally support, DB shop, Arlington, Indiana.